I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. Oh, I was doing the childhood trading quest. That's what I was doing. Haha! I lied. God. Ba 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 ba. God, we are at a nasty part of this randomizer. I really wish this game had a auto map tracker. The Zelda 3 Super Metroid map tracker has an auto tracker thing, and it's just so nice, and this would be so much better with it. It would be so much more useful. Oh, that's not true. It's really helpful for the Metroid bits, but... Yeah, and if I remember right from yesterday, we have most if not all of the items we can currently get what we have. So I kind of just have to do this mask quest until I get something that unlocks something. Which we know we get Epona's song at the end of this. I can also do the stuff at the ranch because everyone's moved back over there because I turned in the letter. Let me actually do that first. And then we can warp to the graveyard to get to the first mask swap fast. Shut up. Please roll, Link? God damn it. One of the horses is escaping! Marin, quick! Excuse me, horse. So you gonna actually help me this time, you fucker? Alright, that's good to have. I do like how Epona will just push me like this. I'm sorry, I'm doing something that I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna turn my phone off like this is fucking high school or something. And I can't distract myself with it. Pinky promise. Being a bad streamer, but... Okay, there we go. I meant to do that during the starting soon screen, but I fucked up. Why do I have a text message? My parents are apparently running around doing some shopping, so I'm gonna have to open my door in a few minutes so the dogs can relax a little. Howdy, who's Zarlbaro? Went back to save before the previous temple. Ugh. It's nasty. I thought even in vanilla, though, that the autosaves would keep you from that, but perhaps I am misremembering. But yeah. We're doing some randomizer, so everything's swapped around, and we're doing some crowd control, so you can spend channel points or bits to get coins to, do effects in-game. I don't think this game had autosaves. I thought it would at least, like, checkpoint you if you died, but maybe that's just something that randomizer adds, because it'll definitely do that here. Oh, hold on. I hear my dog huffing and puffing. Let me also grab a blanket so they don't get too much fur on my bed. Hi, Holly. Hi, Jack. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna find these other chickens in time. Oh god, the Saga Storms is speeding up. Nope. Damn you, Mario. Oh no, these are also Cuckoos, so it was just the one by the castle that Marin gives me an egg for as a chicken. Huh. There we go. No, I would not like to marry her. How do we affect the mod? There should be a little thing you can open up that I don't remember if it works on mobile or not. Then you should be able to redeem channel points and bits for coins, and then use the coins to do effects. But if you're on mobile, I think it works on mobile. Let me try and pull up the stream on mobile to see if I can see it or not. I had meant to warp back as well, but... I have to go in browser. That could be. God, I have audio going there. Okay, so I can access it on mobile at least. It's kind of at the top of chat. Let me also widen the chat I see just a tad. There we go. I think this guy will still be awake right now. I'm gonna set alive. I also don't know why Link is the color he is, because I don't think this is the color we started or ended as, so... I have not played Remnant. I know Remnant 2 came out recently. That was the shooter Souls-like thing, right? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I never played it. I think I saw someone play it, and I was like, yeah, this doesn't quite seem to be in the right spot yet, and then forgot about it forever. But I feel like I've been seeing a good amount of people playing Remnant 2, so... either they eventually fixed up the first one, or the second one seems to be doing better. It's been a fun experience. I may have to remember to check it out at some point. Oh. Oh, yeah, if I also don't find anything before we get to the Mask of Truth bit, we makes it interesting, but spoilers, that's fair. I've never actually fully completed this mask quest, so this might be the time where we finally learn how to do all that, Lamau. And I think Big Goron crafts a key, and the fact that I have that part of the child trading quest, or the adult trading quest bits, makes me think I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all that. Anyway. Alright, where's that asshole kid that I hate? You little shit. Nope, hey, hold on, wrong place. This would be faster. Skipping ahead. The Skull Mask goes to Skull Kid. You silly goof of a streamer, you. It's why he was called that. Actually, I forget if the Mask of Truth acts like the Lens of Truth if you wear it. If it does, I actually have far more useful things I can do with that besides just turn it in. If it does, then I can do like 90% of the bottom of the well, depending on keys, so in the base game it does not? I didn't think so. I think it just lets you read the fucking Sheikah stones or whatever they're called in this. As far as I'm aware, that's all it does. As someone who absolutely did not bother doing the mask quest in the vanilla game, because why the fuck would I? There it is. Look upon my glorious beauty and despair. I love how how the music makes it seem like this is a terrible thing. Hating the noise though, if you could just hurry up. Pizza Heart. Alright. Anyway. I went the wrong way. Oops. I needed to go left first, then make another right. I feel like I always get this song here for whatever reason. Don't know what it is. Hey, Skull Kid, here you go. Now we get to walk all the way back to Hyrule Castle. Yay! Imagine if I ever got the damn song that warps me to the Temple of Time in these randomizers. Crazy. There was an easy way to do it. I would maybe just cheat in getting the other warp songs, just because I've got all the songs that actually give me something. Sheik might give me one item the first time I used the Lake Warp song. Don't quite remember, but other than that. I think I already got the item Sheik gives you at the Temple of Time, because I have no goddamn idea what the fuck triggers that item. But maybe the Mirror Shield? Ba 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 da ba da. So this should be the mask I give to the stupid kid in the graveyard. Which thankfully we can just do this. Do 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 do. Nice having soda again. Didn't fucking put on the mask. And we have to walk back to the castle again. Gee, I just don't understand why I don't ever bother doing this mask quest unless I have to. Isn't this so much fun and exciting? See, and one of the only things I can think about right now is that we went shopping earlier and we got some really good watermelon. And I'm like, maybe I should just sneak downstairs and get a couple more pieces. Alright, the bunny ears. So, all I know about this one is that apparently there's just some asshole running around Hyrule Field, and that's who you're supposed to give it to. But I think he might only show up at night or something. It's like a mailman that's now spawned in and running around. At night, don't attack you or something? That would be nice. There is something you can turn on in the randomizer so that it acts like the bunny ears in Smash Brothers, where you also walk super fast. I should have that going next time. Now, the other problem is, first off, I think he just does laps around this whole field. And, secondly, I don't know, because this game's 30 years old, how good the draw distance on him is. And how far he is loaded away. So I don't know how close I have to be to see him. I think he follows the road, though. So if I just head this way, hopefully we'll bump into him at some point. Gee, why didn't I do more of the side stuff when I played Ocarina Vanilla for the first time on stream a few years ago? I just don't understand. I'm gonna wander around for a little bit, and if we don't find him, I'm definitely just gonna look it up. That said, none of the Skelemans are spawning, so I guess this does not, in fact... This does keep the enemies from attacking you, which is nice. This is also really the first time I've ever noticed that none of the roads actually link up here. Don't know why. I mean, I can see the P-hats from, like, forever away, so I would hope I can see this asshole from pretty far as well. Although that rock just keeps spawning in and out, so... I'm getting a little more worried. Zelda bunny ear mask. It can be sold to the Marathon Man in Hyrule Field, but only after you have cleared Jabu Jabu's belly. Yeah. So let's try and take stock of what we can or can't do. We've done all of the Deku Tree. I've gotten everything in Kokiri and the Woods. Oh, Saria should be playing her flute in the Sacred Forest Meadow, and there's a couple things in Dodongo's Cavern we can grab. Both the lake and Gerudo should be cleared. I've done everything in Lon Lon. I should have everything in the field done. Same thing with Castletown and the castle. I think I've done everything in Zora. Yeah. Oh, we might be able to get, as an adult, to the Deku Scrubs in Goron City. That could be somewhere to go. Because I think with the long shot, the song, and the Goron tunic, we can reach that, barely. So now more than ever, Rudo's letter would just be fabulous to find. Was there something I missed on the climb up to the... No, because I went back for the ferry, because I was stubborn. I think I got something for it. I also don't think I've dove into the fire temple yet to try and scrounge the 2 or 3 things we can get there without the hammer or the bow. Actually, no, we have... I think I was avoiding that because I didn't have a lot of keys, and we do now, so I might actually be able to get some good progress into the fire temple. At least until I'm fucked because I don't have the hammer. But I think you can do at least, like, the first 2/3 of that place with it. Is it thundering outside? I think it is. It's not raining, though, so it must be pretty far off. You're okay, puppy. This is not open yet. Oh no, I think if I kill this guy, it opens up. Hi, puppy. Hi. I'll let you up real fast, okay? Hi. You can't stay up here, though. I know. Mommy and Daddy left it, and a thunderstorm showed up, and now you're gonna be stressed. I'm gonna have to give you lots of love and attention midstream, huh? Huh? You's okay. You's okay, Jessie. Yes, you are. You's a good girl. Puppy stream, I'm for it. Well, I'd rather not be covered in someone's fur, and you're the shedier puppy, aren't you? Aren't you? Is you a good girl? Say you's a good girl, huh? I know. You're okay. What if I got you another blankie or 2 so you could hide under them on the bed? Would that make you happier? Would that make you happier? Okay. Let me go do that, okay? Get up. Get up. Jessie. Puppy, I love you. Let me go get you 2 a couple blankies, okay? Yep. Okay. They're now swathed in blankets, so hopefully they'll be a little more relaxed. Okay, that does open that. Should really get them like little thunder jackets, see if it helps them, but... I don't know if anything's gonna calm them down enough, and they're gonna probably demand for me to cuddle with them, and they're gonna be upset. On the dog with calming music. Don't know how much that would help. Also, don't know if there are small enough headphones for them. But I can see that. Oh my god, it's the bow. That helps a lot. Have I found any Forest Temple keys? I do. Okay. Do I head into Dodongo's cavern? It has 2 items I can get. Yeah, let's just do it real fast, then we'll go adult with the bow and we'll see what we can get. Hi, puppy. Was the blanket not enough? Puppy, you can't be on my lap all stream. I love you. You're okay. But only because I can feel how much you've shaken by my leg. Hi. Can you lay down? Yo, what's up, the gamer? How you doing? Hope your day's good. Lay down, Jesse. Lay down. You two are okay. You're okay. Oh, I forgot this has the Gerudo Canyon music. Like one of the best songs of the game. You're okay, Jesse. Lay down, puppy. Here you go. Here you go. Goof. I know, I'm sorry the thunder scares you so much, puppy. Oh cool, the Jabu Jabu belly map. You're okay, pup. You're okay. You's a good girl. Say, Jessie, a big brave puppy. Yes, she is. You's a big brave puppy. Yes, you are. You panting puppy. I know. What are you gonna do if I finally get a job and I'm not here all day and it thunderstorms, huh? Puppy. I love you, but I'm not always gonna be here. I'm not. Damn it, stuck by the box. Don't care, got it. Lamau! Cool. Nothing in here. I don't think I can warp out because I'm in a dungeon. At least wasn't letting me whip out the ocarina. You's okay. You're okay, Jesse. Yes, you are. You's okay. Holly okay too. It's not worth warping if I'm outside already. I'm like just as far as if I warped. I find it annoying that the game doesn't keep the mask on whenever I go to a different area. Oh, I got my finger in your mouth, huh? Because you painting and I went to pet you without looking, huh? I got you. Say, I poked your tooth, huh? Poked your tooth, huh, puppy? Oh, you give me a kissy. You give me a kissy. Did you give me a kissy? I haven't heard any more thunder, puppy. I think you're fine. I don't even know if it's gonna make any more noise for you. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Yes, puppy. You hear something? I don't hear anything, puppy. You stinking, am I doing it right? Seems right to me. Do you want to look at whatever you're listening to? You want to go? Shit. Ah, why did it go like that? I hit up and it went down, then I hit down and it went up again. What the fuck? Cool. That's a worse reward than if I had done that before getting the bow. Let's just go to the forest temple. Oh no, I can't do anything there until I get the strength upgrade, LeBow. Alright, what's the Bolero of Fire again then? Down A, right down, right down. Ba-da-da-da, 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 ba-da. A great evil was unleashed that day. Beats the heart. Cool jump link. I get it. Magma hot bath. It seems really tempting. Now's not the time, though. Please, Link, just go up the fucking ramp. Thank you. A second great evil was unleashed that day. Owie. Could have sealed that Goron in forever. No! Not the 4! Fucker ate my shield, can't have shit in Hyrule. Forest Temple key. Good jump. Weird Goron theme. Boy! Imagine getting an item that would actually help. There's probably something else I can do with the bow that I'm just kind of blanking on, but... Could get Poes. I think I was told that the big Poes were worthless, but I don't remember. The bow for ranged combat? I don't believe you. That doesn't seem like it's something intended by the devs. God damn you, Link, you pizza shit. Well, I'm now out of keys, so hopefully there's something we can still get. Imagine finding a strength upgrade. Imagine how much slower I would be at these randomizers if I didn't know about the save quit warp. Lamau. I'm sorry, puppy. I'm uncomfy with you having your head laying on my hand that long. I need circulation back. Could buy something from the Metagoron. God help me, he might have something I need. We may have had a tip saying what he had and whether it was good or not, but I don't remember. Might have been able to just jump that, but oh well. Cool. Shit. Gonna be honest, might need to bust out the map tracker soon. Between getting real sleepy last night and my brain not working right for a randomizer and, you know, the time between now and then, having trouble just remembering what I've grabbed or not. Worried I might have just thought I grabbed something and didn't. Right now, I am pulling up the settings so I can double check what tricks I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, none of the tricks I have set up would be helpful here, because it's all either stuff I don't have or have grabbed already. Did I ever play... I think I grabbed the Great Fairy over by the Spirit Temple, but... Hint? Haunted Wasteland is a foolish choice. Cool, can't get there. Alright, I thought it was 200, but... we can afford that. I think the fastest way to get money would be head back to Kakariko and do the bow mini game, because I get like 30 every time I do that. The other option would be becoming a kid, getting the money, becoming an adult, coming back, or just showing up here as a kid. What does the bow get me? Fucking nothing that I can think of. Because I can't get further in the Forest Temple. If I could get further in the Forest Temple, the bow would get me a bunch of that, but... or if I had the Lens of Truth, we could get decently far in the, oh, we couldn't. But we could get a few things in the Shadow Temple. But if we all had the Lens of Truth, we could also get a bunch of Kid Link and Bottom of the Well. Yeah, you guys didn't have anything good except for Bomb Chew restocks. Yeah, I think the only other thing the bow would really get me would be the horseback archery in Gerudo Land, if I had access. Please. Yeah. Well, fuck that up, I sure did. I can hear more thunder again. I hate this minigame. Man, don't play a randomizer. Because, the childhood version of it is one of the, like, first 5 items you can always get. So you will play the minigame a lot. I also used to hate it, but at this point, I've gotten good at it and don't mind it as much. But we now have our 200 rupees, so we can get the thing from the Metagoron. And if he doesn't give me something helpful... I guess there's the adult trading quest we can do. I'm kind of out of options. Because I don't think I can kill King Dodongo with bomb chews, and we don't even have the strength upgrade to use the bomb flowers in there. I don't mind you playing it, I'll pass though. That's fair. And I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the great fairies we can reach. I don't think I've missed any Skulltulas either, because we've had the hookshot and the boomerang since the beginning, so I've gotten, like, all of them that we can reach, unless I just forgot one. Oh, I wanted the floor above this. I always forget. Oh, Jesse. You are about to lay your head back down. I said your name. Oh, puppy. Oh, puppy. Oh, wah, 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 wah. You's a good girl. I know you're stressed, but you're okay. You're okay. God damn it. I don't even get the 5 because I was full on rupees before that. Alright, what's this stupid piece of paper I have? It's the prescription. Which goes to... I think the lake. I think there's... No, it's Potion Lady, right? So Kakariko? I think? Which house is she in? God. And, like, from what I remember, I'm not even really missing something for the shops at this point. Because I think the only thing we could buy would be... Oh, I have a Spirit Temple key. We got that at some point. I can get shit as a kid. Okay. I'm gonna try and turn in this prescription if it's here. And whether it is... If it isn't, or it doesn't go here, or whatever... we'll go as a kid and hop into the Spirit Temple, because we can get into another room, which I think will get us, like, 2 or 3 items total, but it's fucking something. I think the easier way to get there is through the back of here? Question mark? It's the adult trading quest that eventually leads to the big Goron sword, which is the hardest hitting weapon in the game. I've never done the trading quest, which is why I'm unsure if this goes here. Prescription! Alright, does not go here. Yeah, I haven't done any of the 3 long side quests. I've never done the big pose, the big Goron sword, or the, all the masks. Because so far I've gotten lucky and haven't needed to for a randomizer, but I think this might finally be the one where I either end up doing it or failing. Since, the big Goron sword, or no, the Mask of Truth is, Epona's song, which gets me a bunch of items. The spinning buttholes are attacking me, Jesse, help me! One of the shops might also have another Spirit Temple key, if that gets me more stuff. God help me. I always have trouble remembering if shops have keys or not, or if they seem important or not. That unfortunately might have to be the next thing I do, is just run to all the shops and see if any of them have keys that will help. Which is not fun or exciting, but, you know. Them's randomizers sometimes. Fine, I'll climb up first. I didn't even see what that was supposed to be. Love Bomb Chews, they're the best item in the game. They're always great. Work flawlessly. Oh boy, Deku Shield that I already had. Hey, there it is. I needed that, Jesse. That's an important item. Yes, it is. Damn it, if I just remembered that I was being stuck here from keys sooner. I don't think... Well, I can... Hold on. I can get the item in the middle, because I actually have Din's Fire for once. That's one of them items that I swear I used to get all the time in the randomizer, and at some point it just stopped showing up. Hey, that's also really important. Hell yeah. Glad I kept going instead of immediately fucking off when I got the bracelet. Okay, puppy. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Jessie, good girl. I seem to have found some kind of streak, at least. We got the Lens of Truth and the Goron Bracelet, which is the first strength upgrade. Both pretty important. Can I just blow these guys up? I might. Is that one shooting through the wall? Okay, it can see over it. Wow, it is still locked onto me, huh? Fuck this game. Oh, is that everyone? Go. Should we? Let's go see them, Jesse. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, said hi. Put all the blankets back. We should be good. Link can definitely jump this high, and it's really annoying he won't. How high Link jumps definitely depends just on what you're trying to jump up, because sometimes he will jump higher than other times, and it's just whether the devs want you to be able to climb onto something or not, and it's so annoying. It's such bullshit. Just make something taller if you don't want me to jump up. Shout out this puzzle being way easier to do if you just come here as an adult in the randomizer. Because you can just use the flame arrows. Not that that's really that hard, but still. You can just stand in the middle and shoot all of them. Hey, it's one of the things. I think that door ahead of me is locked and we can't open it. Not that I really looked too much and paid attention. Unless this chest happens to have a key in it. Isn't there an invisible chest right here? Isn't it on the other side? Must be here as an adult in the, like, opposite corridor. Oh, well. So we can beat King Dodongo. We can get further in both the fire and forest temples. I don't know why I warped here when I could have just done this, but... my bad. I can't also do bottom of the well while I'm here. I was planning on just going to King Dodongo, but... Lamau. Should be able to get a bunch of shit in here. Ew, I maybe needed more bombs, though. Didn't think about that part. Ruh-roh. Hey, full heart container. That ain't bad. Not as helpful as, you know, some other things would have been, but... it's more useful than $5, that's for sure. Alright, I forget Link doesn't jump even if he can see the hole. Because again, the game devs want that just to be a fall-down hole, not like a... you know, something that works how it always works in this game. Behind one of these is a chest, and I don't remember which one, and I only have one bomb left, so I'm just not gonna go for it. What I take? Blah, 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 blah. A little lost and disoriented, gonna be honest. Just a little kind of fuzzled there. Bum. Just forget there's nothing in here. See, this is why I make sure and have it set so that I need Lens of Truth to do this dungeon, because I don't remember it. There's too much bullshit to just remember it all. I did find a pot, that's true. Hey, the big quiver! I can arrow, that is true. Even more. You know what's funny? I think the big quiver is just part of the arrow, or the bow and arrow, like, progression. So I think if I didn't walk all the way over to Saria and just came here, I think I would have gotten the bow there. And it would have saved just so much time. Lamau. I was not that close, game, but okay. Disagree. Give that back. You little shit. I tried. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna need the boomerang to grab the item anyway. Silly me. Is that Rudo's letter? Nope, green potion. I know where another bottle is, so the last bottle we've seen or found is gonna be Rudo's letter to let me finally get into the fucking past King Zora. And his monstrously titanic booty. Cool. I don't have anything super helpful in here. I think it was just the bottle and potion. That's a shame. Oh, and I guess the bigger quiver. Gerudo training ground key? Alright, we'll probably need that at some point. Fuck you too. I didn't realize my stick was still on fire because it was out in the cutscene. Trying so hard to put my wood away, but it's just too big and thick. I can't hide it. Someone help. Would you stop yelling at me? Please. I might die here. 40 Skulltula tokens. Big flaming wood out. Yeah, but like, I get yelling at first, but they just multiple times scream at me because of it. It's like, I'm trying to leave. And you're the reason I'm still here and have to relight the wood on fire. I think I missed an invisible chest somewhere, but I don't have the compass, so I don't know where it is. Such a good mechanic in the game. Well, I didn't mean to get grabbed by this hand, but that works out. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and drink one of them potions. I think blue is health in this game. Oh, it's health and magic. Got it. Right. I think if they just had made the magic meter blue, then they could have had, you know, red be health, blue be magic, and then purple be both, and also line up with, you know, the usual colors for some of those things with games, but what can you do? I get it, in earlier games it was also green and maybe blue. Was it blue before? I think Link to the Past it was green for health, red for magic, but I don't remember. Maybe red for both? Yeah, this is such a great boss. I love fighting it. I used to have a sword, so if this stick doesn't kill it, I'm still fine. There we go. Okay. Kind of worth it. Admittedly. I don't remember when I got the sword. It took a fair amount of time, but... I think decently early on. Is there something in here? I swear there's an extra invisible chest over here by another one, but maybe I'm just thinking of the one in the Dead Hand room. Okay, so I have one key left. We're gonna try and cheese this a little. We're gonna see if either of these items are really worth grabbing, so I'll grab this, then I'm gonna reload and open the other room. Alright, so that's not worth it. Most annoying basic enemy in the game. I feel like they aren't really in any other Zelda, and I think that was a good decision on the designer's parts. Key? Fire Temple Key. Alright, that's much more important, so we'll be sticking with that. Which enemy? The giant Skulltulas that just come down, knock you on your ass for like 3 seconds if you don't dodge them. And then you have to wait like 2 seconds for them to turn around just to hit once. And it's like, it's just a waste of time. I get that's one of the usual complaints about this game, is that all the enemies, you just have to wait for them to attack and then hit them again. So that's fair. I'll admit, when I make comments about things that pop up in this game, and whether they pop up in other Zeldas, I don't usually think about Majora's, just because that's just Ocarina of Time again, as far as some things are concerned. But that's fair. Not that it wasn't an interesting game with some interesting ideas in it, just... It was also, in many ways, what if we took the assets from Ocarina of Time and made another game? Which was smart for the time, and I don't blame them for doing. I mean, they had to do a lot of stuff in the background for Tears of the Kingdom, but that is also kind of just what they did with that game, and I don't blame them at all. Ocarina of Time 1.5, yeah. Let me double check the stores and see what all they have. And I can't afford that, and that's also for the water temple, so fuck that. If I can help it. Nothing in there. Because that gold rupee costs more than it gives. I can't hold all of it anyway. Let's go ahead and just do this. Owie. It would be kind of funny if all these keys were randomized as well, but... Open sesame. I wonder why they decided they needed to do it this many times for you to get through. Cool. Classic. Go through without the lens? Yeah, I'm sure. But I've also heard plenty of people that did it anyway, so... I also feel like it's a little excessive at the length it is. It's like, what, 6 treasure chests open and close? I feel like even if you just made it 4, that would be enough. It was supposed to be a win or something, that's fair. I played on a totally legitimate console with save states, so I just did that to get through. Because I thought this game's probably bullshit enough that you have to just get lucky to get through. And then later on I found the Lens of Truth, and I think at that point I had just forgotten about that minigame, so I still didn't realize that was what you were supposed to do. Ba, 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 ba. Now, unfortunately, I need a bunch of bomb shoes. Actually, no, I don't. Why am I doing this? The whole point of this is that I got the strength upgrade, so I can kill King Dodongo. I've done everything I need actual bombs for. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't understand why this door doesn't stay open. What's the point of the dungeon wrapping around like this to open up a door you passed by earlier if it doesn't stay open for you to leave and come back? You could have just had it a straight line then, and literally nothing would change. And I know they can keep track of what blocks are where sometimes, so it's definitely them choosing not to. I did get a shield. The like that swallowed mine spat it back out, so... I just didn't re-equip it for a little bit, because I didn't need to. Oh, thank God I have exactly one bomb, otherwise this would have been upsetting. Because I did forget I didn't blow this up. Hey, bud. What music you got this time? What a beautiful singing voice you have. Nope, didn't make it. I'm also realizing I don't have any sticks, which is just gonna be more of a annoyance with how long it's gonna take to kill this guy than anything else. This boss fight is now going to be slightly more annoying. Sticks do deal more damage than the sword. They actually deal the same amount of damage as the Master Sword. I did not know that. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people that just played this vanilla wouldn't know that, because... why would you? But... yeah, I think the only weapon that does more damage than the sticks is the big Goron sword. I don't remember the actual numbers, but there you go. Yay! Alright, helpful. Glad I did that before we're about to head back into the Fire Temple. I don't know if I should dive into the Fire Temple first or the Forest Temple, but I think I'm just gonna do Fire Temple. Anything else I can really do as Kid Link with the first strength upgrade? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? I'll do the Forest Temple first, just because I think there's like 2 items we can get in, or not the Forest Temple, the Shadow Temple, because I think there's only like 2 things we can get in there, then we gotta skedaddle. They're right by the entrance. I forget, do I know any of the temples I actually have to beat? No? Educated guess is that I'm gonna have to beat the Forest and Spirit Temple, because they're the ones I've found the boss key for. Just add a guess. I think I was told I don't have to beat the Water Temple, but I don't remember. And I don't know what told me if it did, because I clearly don't have... do I have the compass? I do. Okay. Yeah, so the temple we gotta beat is either Jabu Jabu, Forest, Shadow, or Spirit, so... we have the Forest and Spirit boss keys, although Jabu Jabu doesn't have a boss key. Actually, thinking on it, Jabu Jabu might have the medallion we need, just because I can't think of why I haven't gained access to that area. I feel like I should be able to go there by now, unless I just need to go there last. And do water assert dominance? I'd rather not. If nothing else, I can't even get in there yet, because I don't have the long shot, the iron boots, and the Zora tunic, so... excuses, I know. I can't even, like, drown myself trying to get in there without the iron boots. God, yeah, the more I think on it, we could have beaten Jabu Jabu about 10 seconds into this playthrough because we immediately found the boomerang. And I think that's the only item you need to beat it if you can get in. So I think the fact that we still can't get into Jabu Jabu means either we just aren't going to see it this playthrough, which would be kind of funny and I'm fine with, or it's going to be like one of the last places we can go this playthrough because it has one of the medallions we need. Or like the light arrows or something. That said, I could have been making much faster progress if I had found and remembered that Spirit Temple key sooner, so I think we definitely could have been doing this much faster than I have. I blame the fact that my brain weren't working good last night. Because I do not remember where or when we got that Spirit Temple key, and that was kind of important. Because I went in there, and I got stuck because we didn't have the key, and at some point I got the key and didn't immediately think of, oh, we can go in there. What pleasant music for the Shadow Temple. You. If I remember right, there's 2 rooms with items. Should be here, then a fight with Dead Hand, or no? Is this? Okay, yeah. This isn't a long shot, is it? I still just have the hook shot? I think so. I think the auto tracker would have a little L by it if it was the hook long shot. Okay. Felt like that was extending further than usual. Cool. All right, that's one of our 2 items here. Good meme. As we just got to kill Dead Hand again. Everyone's favorite boss. The only one that shows up twice, which was such a cool decision by the developers. Now, fortunately, we have this sword, which will deal more damage than the Kokiri sword was dealing. Grab me more, baby. Show me what them hands do. I keep mashing to get out of this, and I keep mashing in a way that gets me just grabbed again. It is very upsetting. Worst Dead Hand fight in a... One hit away too, you prick. God, the hitbox on him sucks too. Was this worth taking the time to do? It was not. Well, we are nearby, so we can also get the Skulltula reward, and then we'll warp to the Fire Temple. Okay. The Skulltula. I kind of forgot what I came here to do. Just brain blanked there, but I remembered. I think I was told that, but I know 50 was a key, so we do kind of need that one. Whee! Do I have to push the big block down again? I don't remember. I hope I don't, but I think I do. Yep. Wait, hold on, maybe actually no. Probably still, but... I didn't even drop hearts even though I'm below half health. Cool. Who knew all adult Link was missing to be able to push and pull these blocks was a tiny bracelet for a child. Fuck, I need bomb tubes. Damn it. Alright, hold on. I knew I should have bought some earlier, but no. Should have enough for at least a little bit of bomb chews. Alright, we got 10. I could do the archery minigame and get more, but fuck it. Guess who gets to push down the block into the fire fountain again? Whatever the hell you'd call this. Eruption. Is it an eruption if it's still just like heat and fire? Or does it need to have like lava? Or like some kind of chunkier, liquidier thing? See, they gave me a heart this time because I bitched last time. The game can always hear you. Always remember that. Even if you don't have a mic or something, it knows. It knows. Alright. Let's try this again. Man, I hope there's something actually good in here. It's also funny because I think I've been like a room or two away of a shortcut this whole time, if I remember right. Maybe I don't. Maybe that resets too. I don't know. Whee! I forgot how annoying this actually was. Shit. It's just right there. Okay. I was letting it go way too far then. I mean, that didn't hit it. Got it. You'd think I bought like 10 of them. You would think having the remote control bomb type thing like that would be way easier than just a regular bomb that you throw right there, but man, it's way harder. Just like doors, how do they work? Already, huh? Hate this room. It's a bad room. What if the boulders just randomly stopped in the middle of a hallway and turn around? Because, you know, This room is game design is my passion in this game. The biggest quiver. Because you know your girl can non-stop shoot whenever she wants. Look, it's harder to make a joke about that than the nuts, got it? When it's like nut capacity increased, like that's easy. Making a joke about the quiver being bigger, like, what am I supposed to do? Where does this go again? Is this the fire maze room? Oh no. This is just this guy. Why are you sad, Zorro? I keep getting game ended, you know? I can understand why you'd be sad about that. By floating skulls, God. Is it Castlevania? Zelda? Some other game from the 80s or 90s? Who's to say? Alright, good thing I have a couple more bombs. What I was talking about earlier, God, I don't remember. Hey, hover boots. I can barely remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Is it Majora's? We were talking about Majora's earlier. Oh no, Remnant, yeah, right. I swear I remembered right at the end there. Oh, do I just not get music here anymore? Okay. As much as I would like to make fun of the game for that, that is probably the randomizer's fault. It's so quiet now. I don't like it. Oh yeah, there's also the fucking scarecrow right here that I always forget about because it's like 80 feet in the air. As like the least obvious one in the entire game. Yo, we got some seed. Alright, I did think the shortcut was here. I think I mixed up some kind of shortcut with the thing that opens the boss door at the end. We aren't there. Well, we did get the hover boots in here, so that's at least a little bit of progress we can make now. Not a ton. That just gets us a little further into the Shadow Temple, I think, right now. Although, I think if I had the boss key here, I could fight the boss. Oh, I would need the hammer to actually win, but... Because if I remember right, I think the hover boots are enough to get you across the gap that you go through the entire dungeon to lower a block to, so you can get across. Kind of like how the entire water temple is skippable if you just have the long shot when you get there. And the boss key. Only, you know, even here, I also need the hammer. That's at least the second item. Water Temple, if you have the long shot, you can also beat the boss. It's like if I could beat the boss with the hover boots. Alright, so I can get the item down here where I have to blow up the floor for. And then it's that scarecrow. If I can reach it with just the hook shot, I might need the long shot for it, because fuck this game, but... That's at least a shortcut I've opened. So that's nice. Shadow Temple boss key. Alright, maybe we need to beat the Shadow Temple. I have no idea at this point. We have the boss keys for the 3 temples that the medallions we need might be, or in Jabu Jabu, which just doesn't have a boss key, so I have no idea. I just need to kill you. If the game mechanics let me. Navi, you're flying up there. Why am I not getting a scarecrow, game? You terrible thing, you. There. When Navi didn't go up there. 'Cause game design. I don't know if I can even get anything up here. Well, I can get the Skulltula at least. Cool. I remember this being bullshit, so I probably won't make it. I can't get up here with the fucking... Oh, I just can't get up here in general. Got it. Well. That was worse camera work than the first time. Sure. I fucked up because of the damn hover boots. Should have just gone for it without them. Cool, more arrows. All right. Game does not want me to run out of shots. Fucking kidding me? I'm not making it now. I don't know why I'm trying. Oh my god, please. I fucking had it that time. Love this game. It's so good. Fucking have to climb up here, otherwise you slide off the ledge. cool. It's the map of one of 2 dungeons we've actually completed. Let me just end everything real fast. In Minecraft. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Well, I'm also gonna grab another soda and see what the dinner plan is for tonight since I'm already getting hungry, and I'll be right back. Hey, Zarl, thank you for the 10 bits. Super appreciate it. Hope you enjoy that badge. I'm back. Sorry. That took a little longer than I had meant. Also, totally just didn't pause the YouTube recording. That's my bad. But there's no plan for dinner, so I made me a sandwich and chips. And that took a little bit. Whoops, I want in here. Fire Temple holds a purple rupee. Okay. I don't know why the stairs have been kind of winding me today. Which one is it again? That one. I sure hope there aren't invisible spiders in here. Oh, there weren't. Okay. Ew. Do I need to kill you? I don't think I do. Don't you just have a thing above you? No? I might need to kill you. I think I want to head this way first. If I remember this dungeon correctly. It shows the dot, which means... Okay, why did the second shot reach and not the first one? Cool. Love this game. I am in terrible agony. Another Forest Temple key's good. Good try. Yo, what's up, Tidal? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going good. I didn't even know this man was in here. Hello, other mummy. I think I need to blow up that laser eye. Love emotes for how I'm doing. You know, I figured, but thought I'd ask anyway. Of course, you're one of the, like, 3 statues in this game that takes more than 1 bomb, you absolute prick. I think I actually needed to blow that up. Alright. Let's make some money! Almost just went back into the temple. I don't like making money, it hurts, you know? That's fair. Let me be indeed the dream. I mean, number one, dream, streaming. Number two, neat sounds nice. Lamau. Hey, Carnival Man. Let me play your game for money. Well, fuck. Saved it. Got it. Haha. Shot an NPC I didn't want to shoot, and I can't kill him. Ruh-roh. Always dangerous to do something like that in the Souls-like. That's a shame. I'm more zoomed out than the last minigame go through. Yeah, here's hoping you can fix that in a way without restarting. What kind of shot was that, me? I have received some form of text communication. Or something. Oh my god, does them spinning actually change their hitbox? I never realized that. I should probably check that. I forgot I had the stream going on in the background. Go away, me. Fucking. It is a picture of my young cousin and my grandparents. Because it was his birthday. Wednesday? As far as I can tell, they went to Disneyland, it would seem. Someone took my money while I was having a nice family moment. I see how it is. Alright, let's do the shooting gallery again. I need like 90. More problems, Zarl? Oh my god, that actually hit. That threw me off. I wasn't expecting that. I couldn't recover from actually making the shot. Lamau. So I'm not too upset. Yeah. When you actually fuck up because you're too good at the video game. Lamau. Alright, if I can buy some bomb shoes now. Oops. Fucking 3 rupees short. Damn it. They've removed the pots that are there when I am a child. What a steal. Yeah. But it's only 180 if I buy twice as much, so I would save money. Please don't make me do the fucking archery minigame just for 3 goddamn rupees. I hate this game. Alright. Wait, there's maybe money in Impa's house still? Hold on. As a kid, she keeps 20 bucks up in her attic. That might still be here. Also, if that respawns when you go up here and exit, then this is way faster than the shooting minigame. So let me check real quick. Nope, not here. So you must have to walk all the way out of the village and come back in for it. That's slower. Hooray! Imagine if I ever found the bomb bag so that I have the chance to randomly refill on bombs instead of having to go to a store and buy them because bomb tubes don't drop from anything in the game. Even in one of the few dungeons that doesn't have actual vor, you still have to walk through a mouth to get in here. Same with Dodongo's Cavern. I feel like there are more dungeons in this game with some kind of vor illusion than don't have it. Still not as much as Curvy. I mean, that's fair, but... What an exciting dungeon. Oh, I think... Does the hookshot kill them if you hit them from the front? It might. Okay, it does. Fanboy who wants to get eaten. How interesting. What an odd audience. I don't know how they cornered the market on that. Maybe just because they knew it was a market. There's a wall master in here? Since when? Fuck off, game. Sans Undertale. I don't remember where this music is. This might actually be the Shadow Temple music. I don't remember. Either that or it's bottom of the well, and that also makes sense. He's like in the wall because... Oh, I meant a second ago? That's fair. Oh yeah, it's the like Great Fairy Fountain music. Right. Yeah. I love how they just have to let these guys cheat, otherwise they would just immediately kill themselves. And instead of just picking an enemy that wouldn't do that, they were like, well, it can just magically fly, because Lamau. Because game design is my passion. Weep, 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 weep. I keep fucking hitting the D-pad for the lens of truth instead of the right stick. Hearts, please. I'm assuming. Now, I never said that. All I said was, weep, 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 weep. Well, I am still happy the sound's gone. I was more... I love how many enemies are just randomly invulnerable for a lot of their existence in this game. Give me that back, you little shit. You goopy pancake fuck. Bats are being fucking stingy with hearts today. Usually they drop like a couple each, I feel. Like that one did. Give me this too, why don't you? Invisible chest, what a good mechanic. That one's at least in the dungeon where everything's invisible. If I remember right, there's also an invisible chest in the Spirit Temple, and like nothing else there uses the fucking Lens of Truth. So it's just like a bullshit gotcha. Ouchie. Like, feels nice to be, feels good to be in. Maybe. We don't know what weird digestive things they have. Although Link does get hurt, so they probably have something that's not great. Who knows, though? Maybe they've just got, like, a bunch of rocks in their gullet. Like an herbivore does. And some birds. I was actually thinking that with Kirby earlier, though, where I was like, you know, I don't want to be Vord, but if there was one thing I would prefer to be eaten by if it was going to be something, probably Kirby. I assume your just existence immediately ends, and you don't actually suffer at all. I guess I would be Poyoed. Ooh, almost killed myself there. In-game. Because, I mean, the inside of Kirby is definitely, like, just a black hole or something, right? You're just immediately gone when you enter there. There's no, like, acid or anything. Although I guess he can spit you back out, so... At least sometimes, I think. I've never wanted to be inside Kirby, to be honest. I think sometimes he can just spit the enemies back out without killing them, if I remember right. A lot of times they turn into stars, though. I don't know what that process would be like, but... Probably better than being digested, maybe. Link, you fucking schmuck, you. Please, just go over here. You deserve that. I'm only mad it's not me hurting you right now. Kinky? Oh yeah. Well, this is our last key, so we definitely don't have enough to fully beat this dungeon. I think I only need 1 or 2 more, though. Yeah, because it's right there. Okay, I think there's maybe still another door or 2 past that I need keys for. I was also just, like, balls deep in those spikes and not getting hurt, so I don't know what that was. Anything into generic star material? Oh. I might also need the long shot to reach some of these gems. I don't remember. Oh no, I can reach this, so I'm probably fine. Nice. Oh, but I can't do this because we don't have bombs. Lamau. Oh, but there's bomb flowers here. And we have finally found our first strength upgrade, so I can actually pick them up. Otherwise, they would be too heavy for adult Link. If I even get anything from this? I think usually there's a small key, so I think I get something randomized, but yes. It's a map! So the ice cavern, cool. Never gonna see there. Oh, the Prelude of Light! That's a nice song to get. To the Forest Temple, I guess. Which is a bit of a walk, so you know. Game Boy, Game Boy Color games. 2 versions of each Oracle game, one with no special note, one that just says European. Huh. I'm guessing then that the Oracle games just had a fucking weird European version and they decided to include that. Since games used to do that. Also good news that I saw like literally 5-10 minutes after I ended the stream yesterday. Crowd Control 2.0 will have a widget when it launches. So hopefully from a viewer perspective, it will work at least extremely similar, if not exactly the same, when it's out. Also, I somehow forgot near the end of last stream, and I feel like this should be proof of how poorly my brain was working by the time I ended. If we don't finish this today, tough shit, because crowd control won't be working tomorrow. So... because it will be down as they swap to 2.0, that thing I said at the start of the stream yesterday, and somewhere in the middle there, I forgot, because my brain was shutting down for whatever reason. And well, I could just, you know, play the randomizer without the crowd control portion. Like, eh. I feel like it's a good excuse to just not. It's okay, but it's new. I don't like new. Yeah, exactly. The other good news with 2.0, and it's why I almost started up the beta a while ago, but didn't, is it does already have a couple games that aren't on the 1.0 version. And I think they've mostly just been doing that to try and get some people to try the beta. I don't know what their numbers are and how many people were, but... So, I don't remember if any of them were something I wanted to do, but... more games is more games. And there might be something in there that's really fun. Hopefully they have good modifiers, because there are a couple crowd control games that I like playing as games. But when I look at like the actual things you can do with crowd control, I'm like, that's kind of whatever. Like, that's honestly why I haven't done the Spyro or Sly Cooper crowd control versions, because, it didn't seem like there was anything super fun in that. Nothing really good enough to just boot up the game for no other reason, in my opinion. But I could also be wrong. Maybe in the middle of streaming it, it would be better than I was thinking. I'm trying to remember what games were stuck on the 2.0. I don't remember. I wish I did. I would love if at some point they brought back the crowd control for the, Link to the Past Super Metroid combo randomizer, because that used to be a thing, and they just got rid of it for whatever reason. I'm assuming it broke too much or something, but... you know, that's one of the bigger reasons why I stopped playing that duo randomizer, was just it didn't have crowd control, so I'd love to see that back. I know back in here is a fairy, so hopefully I can just go in here and grab it without fighting Sans and Papyrus. But I'll be honest, I don't remember that crowd control really breaking any more than any other one, but maybe I'm misremembering. Glad I remembered I can just shoot them with a hook shot. Didn't know that for the longest time. It is so much fucking faster than waiting for them to do their whole spin move. Still, don't like them as an enemy. But it's at least faster. $50 is $50. I didn't push this block while I was fucking up there, god damn it. Alright. I even saw it and I was like, I don't think I pushed this now. Now look at me. The fool that I am. I am also sad that the, since I've actually looked at this now, I'm sad that the Resident Evil 1 crowd control is for the, if I remember right, the PlayStation 1 version, because that means we can't do Resident Evil 1 crowd control randomized. I don't think I ever said why we couldn't do that on the survey or anything, but if anyone was wondering, that was why. Was because the randomizer only works for the PC version, and that's not the version crowd control uses, so. If someone with, you know, like, actual skills wants to at some point make that a thing, I would be very happy, along with the other Resident Evils. I never remember if I want to untwist this hallway immediately or not. Which one has the hole? Other way. Yo, give me that hole! Am I right? That Flussy? The floor bussy? Also didn't realize I tossed that small extra blanket I had for the dogs somewhere the camera can see. That looks kind of trashy now that I'm noticing it. Oops. Didn't notice till you pointed it out. Yeah. But I noticed. I don't like it, and I'm honestly kind of I'm probably gonna get up in a second and move it just because I'm not happy, but... Nut. Oh, I shouldn't do it now. I'm in the hand room. Love Ocarina of Time. Again, it's not every enemy that you just have to wait for it to attack and then dodge and then you can attack, but boy, is it more than there should be. There we go. You know, I think with the amount of keys I have, I can get to the second, like, Ghost mini-boss room. Which I feel like is always the amount of keys I somehow enter this dungeon with, and I don't know how I'm so seemingly consistent with it. It's probably just my memory lying to me, but boy. I feel like I always end there when I actually make any sort of progress in here. And I went the wrong way. Almost made it. Still almost made it. I do still think these rooms are kind of neat. I'd love to see them in a more modern Zelda, but... What was up there? God, and speaking of enemies, you just have to wait and let them attack and then hit them. These stupid schmucks are amongst the worst. I kind of like the puzzles in the Forest Temple dungeon, but God, the enemies are just tedious. Come on, do the thing. Someone fucking made this even more tedious. Was very confused. Probably really says something about my actual opinion of this game when I'm just not allowed to do something like that, and I assume the game's fucking up somehow, and it's not people paid fake money to screw me over. You could have just had it so that it dies 3 hits in 3 bow shots game. Can I even hit it with the sword? Oh, I can. Okay. I couldn't remember. Oh, maybe I can actually get past... I think I can get past that next bow. Nice. Nah, this is fun and gameplay. Could have fooled me. Honestly, for its time, the combat's pretty good, and it's why I try not to mock too much with the whole you just have to wait for an enemy to attack and then hit back. But some of the enemies do it better than others. Like, these guys and the Gerudo guards, they're good implementations of it. But, like, those ghosts and the big spiders are bad. Yeah. That's the thing about games that are 30 years old is a lot of things have improved in those 30 years. That said, I disagree with some of the hitboxes on these guys in ways that I feel like could have been done better even for its time. The wolves are kind of annoying, but I think you can hit them without them attacking first. It's just you get to do the one shot if you let them. And that's kind of fun, at least. Whew. I don't know why the game started lagging at some points during that, but... I think I would probably be more annoyed about the wolves if they were slower to attack. Yo, we got more seed. Nice. But they pretty much instantly swing at you, and their attack lasts like a second, so I don't mind nearly as much. Oh wow, I'm in here and still have 2 keys. We can make it several rooms past this. Nice. I apparently don't know what doors are locked in this dungeon, Lamau. No way in, no way out. Oh, I should just let them hit me. That's faster. Alright, hold on. I'm ready this time. Oh, last time you uninvisible then. There we go. That ate all of my health, but it was much faster. And you know what? Worth it. I'll also be honest, my memories of the rest of this dungeon are a little less sure, because I feel like I always get stuck right there because of keys. Although I happen to have that, so that's nice. Oh. I forgot about this room. This is my favorite room for a randomizer, because you can just do this. Lamau. Fuck your stupid puzzle. If I remember right, there's nothing else in here, right? Yeah. So if you don't remember the vanilla of that room, you're supposed to stand on one of those rotating platforms, because they'll move you behind the fire, then you shoot an arrow through it. And that gets you the flaming arrow to melt the ice. But if you play a randomizer, you can just have fire arrows, and then you can just shoot it. And it skips the whole puzzle, and it's funny. I'm on the other side. Shit. I missed a Skulltula I could have gotten earlier. Alright. And I think it has, like, a key or something, so I'm probably gonna have to go back for it at some point. Thanks. Oh, the Gerudo membership card. Alright. If I ever have access to over there, then we don't have to deal with the guards at least. That's kind of pog. That's not what I fucking want, Link. You troglodyte. Fucking Marvin the Martian looking ghost. Boy, that sure wasn't, like, cheap at all. I guess I can also just block them, huh? Doesn't that, like, mess up their... I feel like that makes fighting them weird, if I remember right, and that's why I always dodge, but... apparently, it doesn't. So apparently I was just fighting them, like, the stupidest way I could. Damn it. Call Link a trollop. I mean, he is also, but... Can I actually... Can I reach the last ghost? Are we actually gonna make it back to the main room? I don't know if you need any more small keys. I might have actually had them all. I did! Can we beat this dungeon? Do I have the boss key? I do! Everything's coming up cloudy. Now, if I remember right, I do actually have to use the bow for this one. Although I guess I can try and stab her. Nope, okay. She also keeps just being the left one. Alright, that one was at least mostly behind me, so that was kind of different. Also, I feel like a classic problem with Ocarina of Time, they make you do things just a couple times too many. Like, I feel like you could have just let me hit her 3 times, and that should have been enough, but sure, why not 5? Alright, really quick, let me get that Skulltula before I forget. I am not in the room I thought I was. By that I more mean I wasn't facing the direction I thought I was, but... Can I reach him from down here with just the hook shot? No, because I had the hook shot earlier, and if I did, I would have just grabbed him. As much as I wish I could. Because we're gonna have to climb all the way up here and whatnot. And I gotta spin the hallway again. And then not fuck up the platforming, which is easy to do. I tried to stop myself. I don't know why I keep going that way, thinking it's the right way. Please, ladder. Die for your sins. Specifically the worst sin of all, annoying me. I appreciate this one stays dead. Hey, fucko. I think I can actually hook onto those vines. Let's just do that. Spirit Temple Small Key. Alright. We can make further progress in there now. So that's actually kind of big. Alright, 2 more Skulltula tokens and we get the key from that. Which is actually mildly important, so... It might actually be the last one of those I need to do, and I can just go through the boss room, but I don't remember if there's another treasure hidden somewhere right here or not. Alright, I looked at those. Oh, nope. Need to push another button right here. That should be everything, since these are on opposite sides, so... I should have seen everywhere, and I don't think there was anything I couldn't grab, so... Shout out to the last time I was here in a randomizer, and I couldn't remember how to get the boss to spawn, because I didn't bother trying to leave, because... why the fuck would I? Fire or ice arrows might hurt him more, but I don't know how much, and it's probably not worth doing. Not even gonna try and change paintings, my guy? That armor looks strangely familiar to me for whatever reason, Lamau. Oh. Doesn't he, like, bring out a fake him? Alright, disagree. Where was that? Okay. Fair enough, my guy. Times I wish I had the big Goron sword. Alright. I'm clearly should be trying harder at this. It keeps moving faster than I think it is, I'll admit. Something about it, I feel like it looks like it's moving slower than it is. Fuck. God, he's kicking my ass. Alright, that was just cheating. Fuck you. He might actually kill me, I fully admit. Got a lot of hits in right there, though. This is a weird camera angle, but I don't want to take that time to try and change it. Damn it. Oops. I think the potion I have just restores magic, and I did not have fairies because I kept having to use it to heal. We got it. I shouldn't have gotten that hurt because that's not a hard fight, but I guess it is for me. Alright, Spirit or Shadow Medallion, let's see it, please. Nice. All right. We needed that. That is one of the 2 medallions we need to access Ganon's castle. In order to kill him and beat the game. God, imagine being able to use basic bombs, Lamau. So I guess what we're gonna do is become a kid and go back into the Spirit Temple. Oh, I have 2 keys now. Where'd I get the other one? Damn it. Why am I not paying as much attention to getting Spirit Temple keys as I should be? I guess I didn't need to use this because I could have just saved warp to the Temple of Time as Adult Link, but whatever. ba ba da ba ba ba. A down A. I always do that wrong and have to add the extra note in order to get it right. Also, we're about to just go fight Iron Knuckle with 2 hearts and no sticks, so this is... I'm gonna die, but... Oh, show that bitch what for, said Kid Link. Uppies. Go in the hole! Just kinda hoping for a heart or something. Who needs them, I guess? Nut. I forgot I have to blow this up every time. Again, it's an old game. I feel like I've played several old games that would have been able to keep track of that, but... I have to fucking do every bit of this again. I don't know if I have enough keys to beat the childhood section. I think I do, though. I think I just need the one to get by Iron Knuckle. Or get to Iron Knuckle. I don't think the door behind him has a key, because it's the kind of door where you have to kill him to get by. I have to push the fucking block, too. Oh my god. Like, I get that there's very little reason for you to have to do all this and then come back unless you die, but hey, you know, that's annoying if I die and have to do all this again. Just saying. Cool, 1 heart. That is not enough to live through an Iron Knuckle hit, I'm pretty sure. Don't think 4 is either, but here we go. At least when I respawn, it'll be with 4 hearts, full hearts, right? They wouldn't do something annoying like only give me 3 for no goddamn reason and force me to just waste time grinding out health when I respawn. I can't believe that fucking worked. I didn't even block him, I was just too small that he swung over me. Fuck you. Woo! There we go. Alright, and our one item for coming back here as a kid is... $50 Skulltula tokens. We've done it. That's not even a bottle like I thought. That's the fucking wind spell. Okay. Well, then I don't know where either remaining bottle is. I'd love the one with Rudo's letter in it at some point so we can get the king to move his thick booty out of the way. The token was just perfect. Oh, don't worry. I'm used to only getting tokens for extreme amounts of effort with this. It's the only reason I didn't react more. Is because I'm dead inside. Can one of you come to the shore so I can bottle you? Thank you. Should I hold on? Who gives a shit about magic? Cue me fighting Ganon, needing more magic and dying because I don't have any. Okay, so, I don't know where to go next. TBH. Can't do anything else in the Shadow Temple. Can't do anything in the Spirit Temple until we find the Silver Gauntlets. Fire Temple I need more keys for. Can't go into the Water Temple without Iron Boots and the Zora Tunic. God, we haven't even, like, gotten a new item in forever. She says. Oh, I can get a key at the... I can get a key from the Skulltulas. Yeah, but it's been a bit since we got the bow. I think we even got the Lens of Truth after we got the bow and the hover boots. Might need to pull out the old map tracker. Double check what we all got. Oh, there's the fucking Skulltula in Dodongo's cavern that I need the damn scarecrow to get to. Because I didn't have the hook shot when I went in there as an adult. There's that item at least. And can do the adult trading quest. I just have to look it up to know what to do. Alright, that was for the Water Temple, so that's useless. Okay, Kakariko Village. Did the stuff with Anju as kid and adult. I haven't gotten the thing in Impo's house because it's garbage. Played the song. I think I whipped out the Ocarina as an adult. I think he just froze me. Are there any other items in the Water Temple? I mean, there are. We just physically can't get into the actual temple at all. We could just get to the lake. Because you need to sink to get in, and I don't have the sinking things. I got everything in Kakariko but the hidden grotto, which I shouldn't need to go into. Zora, I played all the songs for the frogs. I got all the crap out in the Skulltulas. I did the tutorial dungeon. That's all done, and I got everything in it. I may not have gotten the Skulltula on top of the house as an adult in Kokiri. Need to double check that. I did blow up the wall. I got the Skulltula hidden behind there. Thinking. Did everything at the lake I can think of as kid and adult. I don't think there's anything in the Hyrule Field or the ranch either. Is there something at Goron City I can do? No, because I even got the scrubs there. I don't think I can do anything else in the volcano. Except, I think maybe I can hover boot on top of the volcano. That might be a thing, but I think that's a trick and I have it turned off. Did I do everything? Alright, I want to double check 2 things. I want to make sure I got the Great Fairy here. I want to make sure I got the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain, which I should have just done first because I'm closer to that, but... And then I need to go be an adult, get the Gold Skulltula in Dodongo's Cavern, which I know I didn't get, and I'll double check whether I got the one on the Know-It-All house in Kokiri Town. Well, I definitely got this, because I blew up the wall, but I'm gonna go play the song anyway. Get a smooch from the Great Fairy real fast. I might need to just bust out the map tracker. Because I think I've just forgotten something that I could have gotten by now. My worry is that I either missed something in Bottom of the Well or Shadow Temple, because it's just real easy to miss something in there. Just, you forget one invisible chest or something. Oh, there's the... I didn't blow up the stuff at the bottom of the well. Because I only had the one bomb and I didn't want to just guess. Hold on, we can do that. I forgot that I was resource poor at that point and didn't do everything. Alright, this will at least be easy. I didn't know that hole was there. With the lounging Skeleman. I also didn't blow that up, and I think that has a chest behind it. Shit. Really? That didn't blow up these fucking rocks? Fine. See, this is what I meant when we were in here earlier, and I was like, I kind of wish I had the compass here, because I don't remember where everything is. Would have helped out. Well, I was frozen and I'm being yelled at. Terrible day. Worth it. I need to refill some water soon. Oh, it's this hole. Never mind. I knew this was here. Blow up whatever this pile of crap is. Of course. I think that's everything, though. Well, besides the one Skulltula token we need the key for, but... You know. I saved Scum to know what that item was, so we know we don't need it. Times like this, I wish we could get out of the fucking volcano as Kid Link if we use the Bolero of Fire. Hold on. I can get something in here, silly me. Because we finally have magic. And by finally, I mean we have for a while, and I forgot, because I was tired yesterday and kind of forgot everything about this. There's we go. Yo, got more wood. That's nice. Anyway. It's also nice that at some point we actually found the damn Zelda's letter. It does fill it up. The item tracker above me, the values for the sticks, nuts, bombs, and stuff, those are the actual amounts I'm holding now. Which is also part of why I like this little auto tracker, because then it's easy for chat to look if they want to do some crowd control nonsense and take away or give me some. Y'all can see how much I have without me, like, pulling up the inventory screen. It's very helpful. Now, imagine if there was a map tracker's auto map tracker for this game or something. So if I just give up and wanted to know where I should go next if I get stuck, I could just pull it up instead of having to tediously check off everything I've grabbed. Fine, I'll check Twitch browser. You don't have to. That was me being honest as to part of why I like the auto tracker. There's this hole right here, but it just has the cow in it. Did I... Fuck. I don't think I ever went into the hole inside the crater. I think I either didn't have bombs or was out of them when we went up here. I should have enough health to just be able to tank this. Yeah, it's gonna be closer than I thought. Joke's on you. I landed up here anyway. Well, definitely talked to this great fairy already. But I'll take the heal. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Please. Alright, we got that. Clearly didn't get that. Yeah, I completely forgot. Hey, Zobal got some coins. Ooh, that's a full heart container. That would be good to have. Yeah, I completely forgot I didn't actually go into this little, grotto right here. Because I didn't have bombs at that point. This might be what we're missing. I don't remember what was in the wall or if I managed to grab it. I don't think I managed to get it, but... Minuet of Forest can be found at Zora's Domain. Well, that is no longer helpful at all, so... Oh, cool. I'm so glad I remembered I didn't grab this chest here. Okay, I think I just got to go as an adult again. Alright. Ooh, bunch of coins. Upright, upright, left up. At least I have this so I can just warp to the temple whenever I become an adult. And I don't have to walk there. I am invisible. Oh, it doesn't stay in the cutscene. Kinda hoped it would. I think I knew that, but I just forgot. I guess just, what is it? There we go. Taking all of my brain power to remember this song instead of the Spirit Temple song. But we don't want in there because we don't have keys or the fucking hammer still. Yeah, the hookshot was weird for a second as we were still invisible. There we go. Got it. That lasted a while. I don't care about the fucking plush carpet. Shut up, Navi. I think I might need to buy this key. Shit. Might have to grind money up. I'm glad I happened to pass that because I probably wouldn't have remembered to double check the shops until I busted out the map tracker. That's probably what we need to do. I think I have all the keys in the other ones. Oh. Good old reversal. Yes, sometimes it takes longer than other times for the effects to pop in. I don't know what causes that. Okay, then I do this, and then we... this way? Yes. There we go. please. Alright, so we just want the room over to our right. We gotta get that stupid scarecrow in so I can hookshot up to one Skulltula. Oh, am I invisible and reversed? That's not great for me. I'm pretty sure there's nothing back here besides a hint stone, but fuck it. I want to make sure. Oh, I'm not reversed anymore. Ice trap can be found in the graveyard. Yo, thanks. I don't even know what item that was, because that was forever ago. That's fair. Did I actually get this? Shit. I guess I got that already. There is the Skulltula over here. That is something. Oh, it is showing that there's still a Skulltula in Kokiri, so I don't think I may not have gotten that one on the house. Might actually have been mildly faster to go up, back to Goron City, into the Lost Woods shortcut, and then to Kokiri, but I'm down here already. I don't want to climb up the mountain. Alright, you just have bomb chews, and I believe the other guy does as well. Oh, and a map, which might be a little helpful, but I can't believe that I'm still missing, like, 10-ish major items, but I have half the Skulltulas. Probably closer to 15 major items, but... And it's also not that surprising, but I am mad about it. A touch salty, if you will. And I don't think it did anything. Let me check the little crowd control thing. I don't see any of the things you did whatsoever there. Cool. Thanks, crowd control. Maybe the update will fix that? Maybe. I see the stuff Tidal did a couple hours ago, but yeah, nothing you sent. Even the things you sent that went through. Which is annoying, because I could either retry or refund if I saw it. Nope, got that Skulltula. Ah, that's fair. You may not care. I care a bit. I'm kind of annoyed about that, because it was fucking up a little yesterday, too. Alright, you just have a piece of heart. I don't think the Zora shop had anything else either, but... Yeah, I think what we need to do to progress is to just grind out the 170 rupees to buy the key for the Goron Salesman. I wouldn't restock as nice and cheesy as that would be. Fuck. Can I even reach this with just the hook shot, not the long shot? I fucking hate this shitty little desert area. I mean, I don't need this right now, but it would be nice to have. Unless it's fake. In which case, you know, whatever. Well... Right then, I get hungry, so I eat a little. Now, we grind out the mere 200 rupees to get the key. Because with that, we can get a bit further into the Shadow Temple, and hopefully that'll give me something. So I'm gonna go grab the 20 rupees from Impa's house, and then I'm gonna play the archery minigame like 5 times. I could also dump the fairies out of the bottles and just bug farm money, which would probably be faster, but then I'd lose the fairies, and I don't want to do that. Sorrow, thank you for the 35 bits. Eyes appreciates it. I'm a go happy streamer. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good time, and hopefully the rest of your evening stays good. God, this is so wasteful. And the other fairy? Cloudy, you stupid fuck, you can do all the gold Skulltulas in the fucking ground. I don't know what item I was thinking of. I even thought of that. I was like, there's all the gold Skulltulas in the ground, but I can't get them right now. I need something else. No, you don't, stupid. What else could you possibly need for that? Damn it. That's like 8 items. And then we can buy the Shadow Temple key. Because I definitely probably need that at some point. Damn it, I'm mad. I could have gotten the bugs from the patches so long ago. Ugh. That at least wasn't like me. I at least thought of that fairly quickly. We've been stuck longer because I forgot something simple. and just didn't think of it till we pulled up the map tracker when I was stuck for like an hour and a half. Let's just... Actually, no. We will. There's the bug patch in here. There's the one by the Spirit Temple. I'm gonna bully myself a little, Nightbot. You can't stop me. I deserve a little bit. But in addition to beating whatever temple has the Spirit Medallion still, we do also still need to find the light arrows so we can kill Ganon. That's kind of important. If I could find at least a long shot, I would be able to get into Gerudo area as adult Link, and that would get me a bunch of crap. I also think, even if we don't do crowd control, I might just do the Link to the Past and Zelda randomizers soon. I don't know if I'll do the double or not, but I do kind of just want to do the Link to the Past rando because it's been forever. Cool. Oh, and the thought that brought that up was I just was thinking, I don't think this randomizer shows an item completion percent at the end. But I think both the Link to the Past and Metroid ones do. And I think that's a really good feature, and it should be in every rando. At least randomizers like this. Like, show me how much crap I had to pick up before I managed to find how to win this game. That's definitely part of the fun. Especially if they go by, like, item checks instead of just items. Like, I love seeing, you had to check everything to win, nerd, Lamau. Literally every bottle but the one that gets me a lot of progression. Good meme. Now that said, that blue fire does get me something. I can at least unthaw the king, and I think he'll give me an item. But I do also have to be adult Link for that, so we're gonna wait a bit. Alright, there's Death Mountain Trail, there's Kokiri, Lost Woods, the lake in Gerudo Valley. Okay. And that should be all the bug spots? I do prefer doing all these bugs once you get the beans. That way you can also plant the bean right there and keep track of whether you've missed one or not. Yo, maximum seed. But not maximum nut. Just extremely fertile. Looking at Twitter, shout out to Michael Jones from Achievement Hunter for starting an OnlyFans, apparently. Neat. Good for him. The Deku Tree map, thank God. Was gonna get lost. These bugs aren't gonna have a single fucking important item. They don't even have, like, a lot of rupees either. I'm still gonna have to grind out money to buy that Shadow Temple key. I was hoping that at worst they would give me, like, a purple rupee or, like, a few rupees so I wouldn't have to grind as much money. Ugh. This way. Wait, hold on. There's also the one over here. Almost forgot one. My God. So I was forgetting one when I was trying to, like, think of all of them in my head. Because I was thinking of the one by Deku Theater. There is also this one. Thanks, game. And this one has... God damn it. See, it says Zora's found on the way of the hero, but at the same time, I got the hook shot there. So I assumed that's what was way of the hero, but shit, maybe it's whatever King Zora gives me? I also said earlier, where I was like, if only I could get the long shot to get into Gerudo Valley, our other option would be getting Epona, and that's not happening. Because we need to get the Mask of Truth for Epona's song, and in order to do that, we have to beat Jabu Jabu. So I would need to find Rudo's letter. Do everything in there and the ice cave. Still not have progression. Go get Epona, and then use Epona to get into Gerudo Valley, instead of just finding the long shot. Now, granted, I was thinking I would need more items, but going through that progression, I guess all I need is Rudo's letter, so... that is just as likely. And I hate that, but... at least if that happens, I'll have a lot more options as far as just, you know... getting the thing. In that, if I get all the items in Rudo's area, then I may not just need to go to Gerudo at all. God. That is actually crazy that we're this far into the randomizer, and just two very large areas with a lot of items we don't even have access to. We can't get into any of Zora's Fountain. Oh no, wait, that said Zora's Fountain was on Way of the Hero, didn't it? Shit, Zora's Domain is the town. Fuck, I need to get in there. I need Rudo's letter. Which means we probably do have to beat Jabu Jabu for the other medallion. And that's the only reason we haven't been able to get in there yet. That's very funny. And very upsetting. I bet Rudo's letter is somewhere in fucking Gerudo Valley. And I need the long shot to get in there. And that's why we haven't gotten, like, any weapons so far. Any of the adult items. Alright, we have one more bug patch. Fuck. I need that fucking letter. That's so upsetting. Ugh. But it makes sense. I said that, like, near the beginning of the stream. I'm like, the only reason that we haven't been able to get in there is because we need to beat the game. And it's gonna be, like, one of the last things we do. At least something important or a lot of rupees, please. I'll take it. Also, sorry, I forgot to mute for that sandwich bite. My bad. Although I also wonder. I had meant to check the hint while I was there as a kid. Oops. But we might not have to do Jabu Jabu. Because I think if what I needed was in Jabu Jabu, I think it would have just said Jabu Jabu. Instead it said Zora's Fountain. Which means whatever item I need there might just be outside? Which is interesting. There's not a lot of items there outside. What we got in here? Whew, that is some frozen fish. Wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Table. Wanted to. Okay, that's kind of important. I still need the boots to make use of that. Oh my god, am I actually gonna have to beat the water temple? That'd be funny. Ba. Almost didn't get both of them back, I think. Don't remember if that was enough, so I'm just gonna go full bug. Full bug money. Hitman bug money. was hoping for a little bit of hearts or something, but okay. Cool. Didn't even get health from that. Cool. I don't entirely know why they decided to make those rocks drop 80 gajillion hearts each, but I guess just because it's outside a dungeon, but I don't know if any of the other dungeons have that much healing right there. I mean, I get that it's like a very early on dungeon as well, but like I don't think there's that kind of healing outside the Deku Tree, for example. Alright, you son of a bitch. Cool. Thanks, Link. The ledge was right there, but, you know, whatever. Like how they couldn't even bother making, like, little holes in the ceiling for these guys to be in. They just literally move through the solid rock. Unless... nope. Alright. I even gave them the benefit of the doubt and double-checked, but nope. Joke's on you, nerd. I got by. Fuck me, do I need the long shot? Shit. Hold on. I might need the long shot. Ooh. I'm slightly higher now. Does that help me? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, come on, just let me up there. Nope, I couldn't even aim. Well, that's not what I need to do. It, might be time to bust out the map tracker. Apparently still missing a sculpture out on the Haunted Wasteland, which is odd. Wonder if that's actually more than just the area outside the Spirit Temple on the map then. Yeah, I just need to bust out the map tracker and start ticking boxes. All right. Let me open that up. Resize it so I can actually see the map part, because, you know, that part's the important bit. Let me set the logic to be right. Starting age, oh, I guess I can at least let you guys see the right thing. Whoops, I don't want to mess with that. I want to mess with this. You won't see me messing with the logic, but... Entrances, no. I don't think it's really paying attention to this bit, but... Well, I'm choosing logic on, shop sanity, token sanity, scrub shuffle, cow shuffle, ocarinas, weird egg, Gerudo card, magic beans, merchants, frog rupees. It keeps closing. Dungeon items shuffled, other. Complete mass quest. Oh, beans off. Hints need nothing. Damage. Blue fire. Oh god, the logic tricks. That's right. I need to turn those on. I'm just gonna leave those off for a second. Alright, let me put in the items. So let me scooch it over a little so I can make sure and see that. Sticks. Doesn't matter, but we're at 30. Nuts at 20. Bombs, no. Bow, yes. You. And I found both of those. I'm apparently at max stickage. Nice. And max slingshot. So we just haven't found the fucking bombs at all or the damn nut upgrades for some reason. That. These. You. I don't think I get anything with the damn scale, but I could be wrong, except for the item, the lake, but I think I'm pretty sure that was just rupees. Those, this, that, That. You. Yes. You. 50 of these. Might as well put in the right amount since we're so close. And then I need to put in the right amount of keys. Oops. Forest 5, fire 5. Water is 3. Water, shadow, and spirit are all 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And you two have the boss keys. We also know that the fire temple has the light medallion. We know that the water temple has the Kokiri emerald. We don't know the rest. Hideout has 1. Training ground 5. Ganon 1. 1. 1. 1. And then 5 of these. Okay. So let's start marking shit off, shall we? We know this shop has nothing. We got that bean patch. We got everything in here. What was this? What was the Deku Tree? Fire Medallion and Dodongo was the ruby. What was the Shadow Medallion? Why do I have that? Where did we get that? Oh, that was the forest. And then free was the forest medallion. Okay, so Deku, we just did everything there. We got the chest in Mido's house, got the boulder, we got the Skulltula in the Know-It-All house, we got the scrub near the bridge, we got the gift from Saria, we got the gold Skulltula bean patch near there. Oh, whoops, I also didn't put in child. We did. Oh, hold on. Before I look at this map tracker more, we should just do the adult trading quest. Duh. Because that is an item I have. So before I actually managed to cheat with that, because I didn't winnow down the information enough, let us instead cheat by me Googling how to do the trading quest, since I've never done it. Oh, apparently we're pretty close to the end with this prescription item. Zora's domain to get some eye drops from him. Big Goron gives Link a prescription. Oh, and then the king gives me the eyeball frog, which I need to turn in fast enough. Got it. I will say the images show Link using Epona to get there in time, so I don't know if I can do it fast enough, but fuck it, we'll try. And I am supposed to just give it to the lake scientist. Which I thought was what the description said, but I got the actual frog, and I guess I just took too long. God, I'm not even gonna be able to use the shortcut right there because I don't have the money for it. All right, what if I bought the silver scale really fast just to use the shortcut near Lost Woods, which should save a little bit of time. I am apparently muted. God knows how long that's been going. Thank you, title. And, thanks for existing here. Hope you get some good night sleep, and tomorrow treats you well. I think I was muted for the entire Trading Quest thing, so fucking oops. Damn it. All that for a fucking key that doesn't help me. Alright, to the map tracker. Just let me correct the map tracker now. Boop! Freeze would be the parting gift. I appreciate it. Nothing like a little something something. God, fucking... Alright, we did the Ocarina memory game. We did the Target in the Woods. At least I hope I did the memory game. I feel like I did, because I feel like I remember fucking it up. Yeah, I got the grottos. Scrub Grotto. Got the song from Saria. I think she gave me, like, just, like, froze me or something. We got the Gold Skulltula Bean Patch near the theater. We got the Deku Scrubs near there. We did the Skull Mask there. Played Saria's song for Skull Kid. We got the Open Grotto there. We got the... Actually, no, this is... Whoops, sorry. This is the Bomb Grotto. Here. Got the Scrubs there. We got the Gold Skulltula on the tree and the Rain Shed. Whoops, I didn't mark that we had the Boomerang. Or the Lens of Truth. Oopsie. Yeah, we got all the Gold Skulltulas in Lon Lon. We got the song from Marin. We did the Talons Chickens. We got the freestanding Piece of Heart in the tower. I did the fishing. We just had the open Scarecrow, so whatever. We got the Gold Skulltula there. We got the Gold Skulltula on the wall. We got the Scrubs there. Got the Gold Skulltula on the lake. Got the Gold Skulltula on the bridge in Gerudo Canyon. Got the thing in the waterfall, the Bean Patch, and the crate item. Played the Great Fairy noise, got the thing from Sheik, beamed it, or, you know, Skulltulaed it. Got the bridge chest, the early torches, we got the metal fence, we did the climbing chests, the sun on the floor room, the block room, the gold Skulltula on the way to the silver gauntlets, we did the silver gauntlets, and we did the map, gold Skulltula lobby. I think I need... Maybe I can get that. I feel like I need Adult Link with the hook shot for that, but... pretty sure we got the stuff in Zora's shop, but I won't mark it down just in case. We got... I did the torches, right? Shit. I hope I did. Did the diving minigame. I'll unmark the torches just in case we need it. Got the gold Skulltula as a kid there. Got the freestanding piece of heart, because that was something really important. We played all these songs except for Epona. For the frogs. That freestanding piece of heart is either grabbed or wasn't important. I don't think it was important, so I technically didn't grab it, but whatever. Whew, got the grotto near the market. Did the treasure chest game. I don't remember if Bombchu still has something. Helped the Lost Dick. Got everything from the other shops here. Got the gold Skulltula guardhouse Skulltula. We didn't need Bombchu bowling. We have the bunny hood. Adult we just got. I'll just have that marked as done. We did the shooting gallery as a kid. We got the Great Fairy. We got the thing from Marin. We got the stuff from Zelda and Sheik. And the Skulltula there. You don't mark off the Zelda and Sheik thing with what I have. We got the Skulltula rewards. We got all of the gold Skulltulas as a kid. Because I actually had the boomerang early on, and we had the slingshot at that point. We got the thing from the guy on the roof. Got the chickens. We didn't get the freestanding piece of heart in Impa's house, but that's because it's not important. We got the open grotto. We got the thing from the windmill guy. And the thing in the windmill was just a recovery heart, so whatever. Got the graveyard patch. We got the shield. We got the grave digging tour. We got the gold Skulltula on the... Actually, did I get that as a kid? Shit, I may not have. I don't remember what I got yesterday. I'm honestly unsure if we actually got the thing in the shield chest as well, which upsets me, because that's very easy to get, and I should have had it. Well, Skulltula we got. We should have everything. Yeah, we have everything in Dodongo's Cavern. God. Look at all the shit we've done. Now, the thing on top of Dodongo's Cavern, we got the bomb wall there. We got the Great Fairy reward in Death Mountain Trail. DMC wall freestand. Oh yeah, the thing in the wall in the crater. The bean patch in the crater. The Skulltula in the crate. The upper grotto chest. And the scrub there. That is all right. We played the stuff for Darunia. We got the Rolling Goron. We got everything in the shop for Sherzies now. Because I made sure to get the damn scale. Which I'm pretty sure was unimportant, but I'm not going to mark off because I don't remember exactly what it was. Whew, okay. Christ. Now, as an adult, we did repeat the song for the Scarecrow. Which I don't understand how they mark on this stupid map tracker, so I always accidentally undo it all. I don't even see it in, like, the list over on the left here. I somehow marked that I didn't have the fucking Ocarina. Because I had to right-click it instead. We did adult fishing. We got the thing on top of the tower. We got the Skulltula on the twin house. We got the one in the maze. We got the thing from Sheik. I'm pretty sure we got everything here. I'm making sure all the items sound kind of familiar. I can't see the whole list of items. Yeah, alright. So we should have everything in the forest temple. That seemed like I had all that. Got the frozen waterfall, got the thing from the king. We did the stuff for Dompe's race, because I had to redo it. The map chest, the hover boots chest, compass chest, 3 silver rupee, visible blades, we did those. Like room, I don't remember that. Falling spikes, lower chest. Yes. And that and the upper chests. Visible spikes we did. Freestanding key, yes, that should be in the pot. Wind hint chest, afterwind. Oh, I feel like it's telling me I'm supposed to be able to get past where we are right now. I need to figure that out. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get on that ledge, if I am. Oh, apparently buying the potion might be a random item. Okay, I'll double check that. Got the thing from Anju, we got the Skulltula there. We did the shooting gallery. We definitely have the things from these 2 shops. We got the thing from Sheik at the temple. We got the Skulltula outside Ganon's house. Alright, it's for some reason also being stupid and thinking I can get into Ganon's castle, so obviously it's not to be fully trusted here. Yes. Should have all of those. We got the big Goron item. Got the fucking scrubs in the Goron City grotto. The rolling Goron. We bought the thing from Metagoron. We got the gold Skulltula there. Alright, so... except for the orange square that is the Shadow Temple. Let me double check all the orange squares, so I'm right in saying this. Alright, besides the orange squares that are the Shadow Temple and the Spirit Temple, the only things we can get as an adult are the green squares. Which is, buying a potion, the Shield Grave chest, if I didn't get that, but I'm pretty sure I did, and something in the Zora Domain shop, if that was unfrozen and if it has anything, which I don't think it does. As a child, we can get the thing in the lake. This green square right here is just the mask shop, which we can't do. The Bomb Chew shop, if it has anything, which I don't think it does. It's for some reason saying I can't get everything in Bottom of the Well, but I'm pretty sure I did. I think I have everything there, though. Yeah, because it only lists one invisible chest, so I have everything there. Except for that one Skulltula that we checked and had, like, a token or some rupees, whatever it was. Whew. So, looking at this, our only options are I was dumb and forgot something that we could have gotten very early on, or we can somehow get higher up in the Shadow Temple, or this potion I can apparently buy is very important. One of those. So we're gonna go check a potion. Which I think costs 100, so that's gonna be upsetting. But we can just get bugs from the rock. I was also given a fish. I could just sell that. I want to keep the fish if I can. So on the one hand, I'm pretty happy because really our options are I made an oopsie because my brain was not working well yesterday, which will be upsetting, but I can live with. Or I'm either about to learn something with these potions and the randomizer settings I have, or I'm going to learn something at the Shadow Temple, or I need to take... If none of these options work, I can also double check the logic tricks I have on in the randomizer and make sure and turn them on for the map tracker, and maybe it's just something weird like that. Nope, that was just a blue potion, so I don't know what the fuck this map tracker is talking about with the random potion. Because that wasn't like a random item. That was just she gave me a potion because I bought it. Because if that was like an actual item, then I would have gotten the bottle with it, and that can't happen. So what we're gonna do is, well, I guess I didn't need to do this first, but so I won't. I'm gonna become a kid, we're gonna double check all the kid stuff, and then we're gonna head into the Shadow Temple as an adult. There we go. Because I'm gonna have to look up stuff if the Shadow Temple is the answer. Or, well, I can fiddle with it for a little bit, but... And then it's fiddling with a map tracker to try and get it to realize I can... that the randomizer wants me to get an item it's saying I can't get. So what all can I get as a kid again? Our options are... the Bomb Chew shop here, the lake... the graveyard, the Ocarina memory game, and the torches in Zora's domain are the shop. Okay. So first I'll check the store here. Then we'll check the graveyard. Then I'll save, restart to Kokiri to check the Lost Woods, and then go to Zora's domain through there, since that'll be fast. And then we're just gonna have to walk to the lake. Which, yikers, but... Yeah, Zora's fountain is on the way of the hero, so we have to fucking get in there somehow. We need the damn letter from Ruto. And I need this gnat to go away. The number one item I'm hoping for at this point is either Rudo's Letter or the Long Shot. Because Rudo's Letter will get us into Zora's Fountain. God, the Shadow Temple key for 300. Alright, we aren't beating that unless we find a bigger wallet. But yeah, the, Rudo's Ladder gets us into Zora's Fountain for whatever important item is there, and we're told we have to get there at some point, so that's probably the number one thing. And then I can also do the Ice Cavern and Jabu Jabu, which gets me a lot of items and also unlocks other things, like I can finally turn in the Bunny Hood to get a Pona song. So that's kind of really big and important and would be very nice. The other thing is the long shot gets me into Gerudo Fortress, which is a fuck ton of items, and would also definitely let me progress in the Shadow Temple. If we can't figure out why the map tracker thinks I can. Okay. I'm just modifying a couple things on the old tracker. All right, so that's Skulltula, and the chest is not there. I've written down that the key's there, so we want to go to Kokiri. Let me also double check. I actually got the Skulltula here, but I'm pretty sure that was like one of the first things I did since I had the boomerang. Yeah, I'd be able to hear it. I'm still sad that I can't seem to consistently beat this randomizer without getting stuck at some point. Although, you know, a few tries ago, it wasn't my fault because the randomizer just decided it wanted glitches to happen in order for me to beat it, which was not my fault, but... But even then. But I am happy that I seem to always get really far into these damn things. Alright, I think you can redo this, so I'm not gonna know if I've done this until we just finish it and I either get something or get nothing. I mean, I hit up, okay? I want everyone to know that I did remember what I needed to do. The game just apparently didn't agree with my input. And it's giving me a child's memory right here, where I can just spin the stick. Wow. Wow. You hardly ever see them, like, require every note. That's neat. Okay, it would have ended right there if I hadn't done this, so I'm just gonna put the wrong thing in. Just gonna oops wrong hole it real fast. I hit B, but this is one of the 50-50 characters in this game that take B as yes. Some characters do, some don't, because this game is bad. I think it's only stores that allow you to use B to back out, but still. Alright. Well, that was the one item we could maybe get here. But I did remember correctly and we had it, so. Oh, this actually works out really nice because I can even use the shortcut out of Sora's Domain to the lake. I didn't even think of that. I forgot I have just bought the item that lets me do that because I needed to. It wasn't showing my inventory where the claim check was, I wonder. Is it just like nothing, or? Nah, it's still there. Did I not do that? Did I get distracted with the... I did. So what happened was... I didn't turn in the claim check. What happened was I got ice trapped by Tidal, and I thought that was the item. So even after he said something, I thought I had gotten the item there. Fuck. God damn it. I goofed. Oh, that's a fake song, right? Oh no, that's real. I can't afford it, though. Lamau. Forgot they had that. Hold on, did I really not do the torches? Oh my god, I didn't. What was I doing yesterday? What was wrong with my brain? Like, listen, I get it. I had a little bit of sake yesterday. I did not have that much. That should not have done that to me. I have definitely been drunker with a more working brain. This is gonna be fucking Rudo's letter. I know it. I can feel it. My bones feel nauseous because I know this is gonna be something extremely useful that I could have had like 10 hours ago. Please, no. Please just be some garbage so it doesn't matter. I'm still upset that I didn't get it, but... I might just end the stream, I'm gonna be honest. And this turns out to be something that would have helped me like 8 hours ago. And I cry. I might just end this stream. Whew. I never even, like, when I was going over what I still needed to do, never even thought of this. Okay. That still gets me nothing, but dear God. That is... I could have had that this whole playthrough. I guess not entirely, but for like midway through yesterday. Whenever I got Zelda's Lullaby would have been the last item I needed to get that, and I should have had it since then. Please link into the hole. Now watch this be something important I fucked up. Okay, no, it's arrows. Woo! So it's something in the Shadow Temple, and I guess I can get it. Or something's real fucky right now. Or it's a Skulltula in the Spirit Temple, but I don't know how I would get to it, because I can't use the boots or the hookshot as a kid. I guess I'd be able to see what it is, but I don't think the boomerang would reach far enough to get it. You know what? Fuck it. Just got my butt slapped by a spiky metal, whatever that is. I keep forgetting I need to blow up this wall every time. Yeah, because the only sculpture in this room is the one way over there. And it's just a map anyway. That's not what I wanted. Leave, Scarecrow. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Okay. Again, it's one of those things where I at least feel better when I get stuck in this game if the map tracker is also like 90% empty. And it's just like, oh, okay. I'm not just being dumb, it's just something weird. I need to accept, unless this is just, I didn't turn in the fucking claim check, in which case, god damn it. But we're gonna see. Just how stupid am I? It's not stupid, I just got distracted, it happens. Funny enough, if this is where I got stuck and I'm just missing this item, this is actually going to be the thing that would upset me the least. Because not only did I get distracted with the crowd control input, but I was also just like looking at Twitter because I was just spamming the move time forward thing. Which, I'd be more irritated that that was in the game, but I think that's just one of this game's kind of older things. If, like, Jak and Daxter had done that, it would have blown my mind as a kid, and that came out, like, 3 or 4 years later. So, I'm not going to be too harsh on the game for that one. Especially since it actually gives you a way to speed up time. That works. Like, that's fun. Annoying for the purposes of a randomizer like this, or any speedrun that would want all the items, but... Yep. Oh no, I did get it? Okay, I guess I did get it. Was it a key or something? I don't know. But either way... I wasn't distracted, apparently. I'm just that... I was that distracted in the moment that even realizing I was being distracted, I still grabbed it. God, this fucking gnat won't leave me alone. I'm getting very annoyed by it. Okay, but yeah, according to the... I know I can't show that part unless I just did display capture and I'm too lazy to. It seems from the items list... Oh, I can... Hold on. I can pin it and then you'll see it. So... Yeah, this is like the wind tunnel that is after the room we were in. And I think I've grabbed all this. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I did. So, seemingly somehow I can get onto that ledge without the long shot. Just gonna have to figure it out. Which, there might be a hint of some kind on the randomizer site. They might be like, this is what you need to do if you're in this situation, but... I'll be honest, though. I'm looking at my items. I can't think of what. My only guess is somehow... slide off the ledge with the hover boots and then hook shot, but when I tried that, it didn't even let me aim the hook shot, let alone... And even if it did, that seems like an incredibly hard shot. So I'm gonna be upset if this is what I need to do. Whoops, I need... Hold on. May as well equip those, because those are really the only other useful item I have. Except for that potion, I guess, but, you know. Because I don't think I can finagle on top of the chest. Yeah, and that definitely doesn't reach. Oops. I guess the sun's right there, Lamau. Damn it. Just not quite able to get to the ledge either. I don't know why. I don't know if I have them on or not. Nope, okay. So it's definitely not just hook shot, or hover boots. Yeah, it doesn't aim while I'm like that. Alright. Let me see if I can figure this out. Shadow Temple. Backflip onto the chest spawned in the middle of the room. From there, use the hook shot to reach the upper ledge. Okay. So it was some bullshit involving the chest. I was right, you just backflip on instead of finagly walking your way on. I don't think I'm on it. This is annoying, but okay. That was at least something that I kind of thought of, you know? Alright. So that's what we were missing. Well, again, learn something new. It happens. Oh, but I don't have the iron boots. So this is gonna be very annoying to get by. If I can at all? Okay, I can. Oh, that fan was blowing. Oops. Hopefully that fucking Skulltula stays dead. Wish I had the iron boots, except then I'd have to go to the water temple. Of course it doesn't stay dead. Why would it, Lamau? What is this, a good game that can keep track of its enemies for an entire room? Just gotta wait for the fucking fan to stop. There we go. Oh, right, that's not like a switch one. That's like an enemy. Yep. Whew, okay. Why are you so tough? Die. If I had to do that backflip before, I think I might have. Onto the chest. Or I think I did it, but just didn't need to. Oh my fucking god, it was the first item past there. God damn it. It's the first fucking item past there. If I just knew I could backflip onto the fucking chest. And the silver gauntlets, damn you game. Those are two extremely helpful items that I wish were just a little earlier in this dungeon. Is this also going to be important, I wonder? Okay, I'll admit, without the map checker, may not have known that was there. Also, not an important item here, though. In fact, maybe the only unimportant item? Actually, what am I doing? I could also use the silver gauntlets and get a bunch of stuff in the crater and whatnot, but... Actually, no, let me do that first. I don't have money, never mind. Ba, 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 ba. And I think this would be the fastest way to get into Zora. Ba 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 ba. I really just am never gonna get the bomb bag, am I? Or the hammer. Like, I'm gonna give fucking Jabu Jabu my fish? Hell no. He gets one of the shitty fish here. Mine's magic and from another dimension. Ba 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 da 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 ba. Alright, you fish fuck, weep for me, bitch. Good boy. Alright, I was told something important was in Zora's fountain itself, so where is it? I hope that wasn't it. There's a possibility it was. Although I do have the hover boots, so if I have the hammer, I can just beat the fire temple. Which would be very funny, but... Get the big Goron sword. There it is. Found it. have a couple hours left of the stream. Can we beat this? It's gonna be real close. Hey, that's a full line of hearts we're up to. And with double defense, that's basically max health. You know, it's not because it's half. It's double defense, but... Alright, there is a small chance that the item I need is actually whatever's at the bottom of the lake here. There is a better chance that whatever the item is just something Adult Link can grab here. Because there's at least one item just laying around, and then there's also the Skulltula Adult Link can get. Which I do have the Silver Gauntlet, so we can get that. And the fact that we unlocked access to here and the Silver Gauntlets at the same time tells me that maybe that is what I need to do. I am just gonna do Jabu Jabu, though, since we're right fucking here and it takes like 5 minutes. What do you mean that missed? Fuck you, game. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Want to get all up in this fish guts. Hey, Rudo. Fucking hid your letter in the Shadow Temple, huh? You are already in low standings for best sugar mommy so far. It's stiff competition. Both Sheik and the bean salesman have been very generous so far. Leave me alone, fish. Shit. Oh man, thankfully I have enough money for this guy. I kind of forgot about him until just now. $55 Skulltula tokens, let's go! Almost snuck under there. So let me see, as far as unique items we're still missing the nut upgrades. I don't know if I should really count those or not. The bomb bag, Ferore's wind, but we know where that is. The hammer, the beans, the light arrows. The stone of agony, the gold gauntlets, the gold scale. Epona song, Minuet of the Forest, even though we know where it is, the Lake Song, and the Iron Boots. Oh, and the Long Shot. I think that's over 10 still. I wasn't really counting as I was saying them, but there's still a noticeable chunk of items we're missing. I did it. Yep. There's still a lot of those left, though. Oh, just shush and sit on my face again. What? Oh, I need to use the boomerang. I'm not picking the boomerang for some reason. I'm fucking up, choking. She's choking. Someone call an ambulance. I grab the seeds instead with the boomerang. Why do these things drop seeds if you can't beat them with it? There was still plenty of time. Kinda generous with that time limit, I guess. Thieves' hideout key? That's 2. I guess we're still missing a bunch of compasses, maps, and keys, huh? Them do be unique things we don't be having. Alright, I'll stick you instead. Unless a jump attack will get you. Yeah, it might. Either it did or that just barely killed it there. Alright. No reason to stick them then. Blah, 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 blah. Cool, bomb shoes. Well, thanks for the refill, I guess. It's something. Even though I backed up so it started to go to where I can't hit it, I still got it, Lamau. Nerd. I don't get a reward for that? Huh. I'd like to lock onto the actual, like, boss-like entity, please, game. I think that's the first time I've actually killed all those jellyfish before killing this thing. Hello, your mom thinks I'm handsome. Welcome to the stream. Hope your night's going good. Sounds like it is. Solid username. I don't have... Well, I guess I had some Coke bottles earlier, so sure. We'll say yes. Still feel like the devs got a little lazy right here. They just put two of the Skulltulas right next to each other. Like, come on, guys. The spider had my money. And a token. My money that I can't spend on anything right now, but... Oh, the water medallion! After I beat this dungeon, I'm gonna get frozen the next time I go to Kakariko. Isn't that exciting? Well, that's a shame. Really would have liked for any other medallion or spiritual stone to be here. I'm gonna forget too, maybe, is the funnier part. Bonk. Oh, too early. Oh, well that works. I win. Lamau. Alright. I'm trying to remember what all I found in here, if it was even worth coming in. I think I got at least a key, which I'll probably end up needing, but I think that's it. Least favorite Octorok in the game right there. Whee! Shout out to a few randomizers ago where it had been so long since I played Jabu Jabu's Belly that I did that and then forgot what the next step was for a long time and wandered around the dungeon confused. Not exactly proud of that moment, but it was pretty funny. My defense, it's one of like 2 times in this game you use a box like that. $20 I can't hold. Cool. Eh. Just go away, you stupid jellyfish. There we go. I thought I could just lock onto this. Classic Ocarina lock-on. I don't understand why people think this game could use a remake, though. I mean, it's aged perfectly. Nothing about it is bad. Oh, shucks, Nightbot, I can bully the game a little. Wasn't in the best spot to get a lot of these at once, but... Oh, camera confused. I got a little too confused from the camera change. I wasn't looking where I thought I would. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And to be honest, I don't remember this thing's name. Not the best boss in the world. Or in this game. There are definitely better bosses. In fact, I would say the two child dungeon bosses before it, quite a bit better. Queen Goma and King Dodongo, fairly good as far as bosses can go in this sort of game. This and Dead Hand, though, just, ugh. Let's see, what are the other bosses? I think I remember the Fire Dragon being alright. I kind of like Phantom Ganon. Especially since he kind of teaches you the first phase of the final boss fight, that's kind of fun. The Water Temple is also not that great of a boss fight, but you can get it stuck in the corner and bully it, and that's pretty fun. Just absolutely abuse the poor thing. I fought like the Shadow Temple boss maybe 3 times. I don't entirely remember the actual fight. I remember it not being great. And Twin Rova is cool. So this game actually has fairly good boss fights. As much as I like to bitch about the rest of it, but... Okay. There we go. Link wasn't quite facing the right way, I guess. But, that's all the child dungeons done in this randomizer. This 100% randomizer, as they always turn out to be. And I got kind of jack shit from that. So we are gonna go back to being an adult. Where we can run around with the silver gauntlets we found and also show up here. I'm gonna go there first, just because it said that it was Way of the Hero, so something super important is there. It could still have been that Fire Temple key. Because I might just need something deep in the Fire Temple, and so all the keys are Way of the Hero. Entirely possible. But it could also just be something else, so... And then we'll head to the Goron City area, because that's where I feel like most of the stuff the Silver Gauntlets will let me get is. Though we can just go into the Spirit Temple now. I think that'll be my second stop, just because... will be more annoying. Oh, time to get frozen. There it is. All right. God, we might not finish this, which is very upsetting. The Nocturok's been managing to snipe me lately, and I kind of don't appreciate that. Oh god, I did beat Jabu Jabu, so I can finally turn in the bunny ears and get Epona's song. Fuck, that's actually kind of important to do, and I should have remembered to do that. Oops. Although, again, this is Way of the Hero, so I should hopefully be able to find something good here. Bum. I still can't believe I fucking forgot to do the torches yesterday. I still do not know why I was as exhausted as I was. I felt fine the whole day. Oops. Oh my god, it's the light arrows, alright. Well, that's kind of important. Cool jump, Link, you piece of shit. And at least I was allowed to just climb back up here. Sometime the game lets you do that, sometime it don't. God, I hate this game. Why is it so bad? Imagine just having a jump button. Something Nintendo knew how to program since they made fucking Mario, whose name used to just be Jumpman. Alright, light arrows. Very important. Does not help me progress right now. But if we could just get the Shadow Medallion, or the Spirit Medallion, so we could get into Ganon's castle, we honestly maybe could just reach him right now. I don't remember if I need both small keys to get to him or not, and we would have to do whatever trials were there, but I have a lot of the items in the game, so I don't remember how many trials require the long shot. I think a bunch of them, because I think at that point the game just, like, obviously is like, well, you have the long shot instead of the hook shot, so we can just put all targets far away, right? So just any time one of the trials would require the hook shot, it might need the long shot's reach, which would not be great. Because that would maybe lock out a bunch of the trials, since that's like the first item you get, so the game kind of always thinks you have that as an adult. Or at least has the hook shot, but again, you know what I mean. Don't like that. Don't have the iron boots, though, so I still don't have to worry about that yet. I'm just trying to see what the item is. I saw a flash, but I couldn't tell what it is. It almost looked like just another green rupee, but that might be a small key, which I don't like the thought of. Wow, it really is being generous with being able to just climb back onto that glacier. I feel like the last few randomizers I've tried to do that on, it's just said no. Alright, Ice Cave. This music is fitting because whoever designed this dungeon is a clown. Lamau got him. I was kind of hoping that would do more, but okay. I mean, it got one of them all the way. Yeah, I could have left already if it didn't just despawn out of nowhere game. I know that wasn't just a limitation. You chose to do that for some reason. Hey, the long shot. All right. That's good. See, now I'm kind of hoping that the spirit medallion is just in the water temple, because I can just hop in there once we get the iron boots and beat it. And at that point, I'll have everything but the gold gauntlets and a hammer, so I should be able to do pretty much any of the trials, except for probably the fire one, and maybe like the spirit one, if that requires the gold gauntlets. We can also go to Gerudo Valley, which I don't like, because that's a fuck ton of extra items we can suddenly get. And what we need might be there, and it might take me just... Like, unlocking a bunch of items, good. That many at one time is a little worrying, just because it would take... It'll take me a noticeable amount of time just to get them all. Even with access to them. So it's like, ugh. At this point, I would have preferred to just never find the long shot and be able to beat the game without it, but... I tried to turn as well, but the game didn't like that idea, I guess. Got it. Kind of proud of that shot, actually. Even if it took a couple tries, it was pretty far. Sorry, I wasn't close enough, game. I apologize. And it's one of those things where there's only so many, like, items left. I don't feel like I can get mad at when we get nothing. At this point, it's the hammer, bomb bag, beans, the other ocarina, I guess, Stone of Agony, which I just don't want to see at all, the iron boots, the gold gauntlets, and 2 songs. So, like, 6-ish items left. Closer to, like, 10 if we include the upgraded, the, like, upgrades. I feel like I haven't gotten as many health bits as I usually do. I think we've only seen, like, 1 full heart container. Maybe 2 or 3, and I'm just not remembering them, but... I think pretty much all of our health upgrades were just heart pieces, which is a little unusual. It also means we've probably found most of the heart pieces at this point. Because there's at least 8 full heart containers just from the bosses. Which, if we found one, let's say those are the only ones in the game, because they might be, then there's 7 left, and there are 10 hearts left to get, which means there's only 12 heart pieces left if I have 0 right now. Compared to the 27 I found. Oh, there's the gold gauntlets, alright. Don't have to worry about that for the trials now. I can also pick up any rock, except for the red ones, which you can only break with a hammer. Yeah, that's really the only, like, noticeable item we haven't found at least some version of. Besides the iron boots. See, at this point, I kind of wish we had found more of the compasses. More compi. So that we could, know which dungeon I needed to beat. It's not the fire temple. Oh, it's also not the water temple. We knew that, damn it. I beat the forest temple and Jabu Jabu. So it's either the shadow temple or the spirit temple. And I want to say I hope it's the shadow temple because I think we're closer to just being able to reach the boss than the spirit temple. I know I have 2 keys I haven't used there, but... yeah. I think you can, with the long shot, make a hard shot just to reach the platform you're supposed to reach to get to the boss, but... that seems annoying, and I don't think the randomizer expects me to do that, so... whereas I think I'm only missing, like... 1 or 2 keys for the Shadow Temple. I could check with the map tracker real fast, but... see, but I don't need to beat the Water Temple. As funny as it is just to duck in there to beat the boss's ass real fast. Like, if we had more time left, maybe I would do that, but... Achoo. Almost kind of hurt my ribs a little. Let's just make sure I get up here. Let me just do this. Yes. Ow. I do love the just like, ow noises the weird animated ice statues make when they die. Odd choice. Oh no, it's the terrifying ice wolf. Whatever will I... Sugar Mommy Chic, do you have something to give me? Have I been good? Alright. She gave me beans! Alright, well, you know what? That was one of the few unique items left, so sure. Thanks, Sheik. Lamau. Actually, have we even gotten one full heart container? The main one I can think of was fucking on top of the volcano in the crater. I wish my auto tracker kept track of those. Would be fun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, so I'm gonna head back to Goron City real fast to lift some rocks. And then we'll go to Gerudo Valley, because fuck me, that's really one of the few places left to go. Unless I wanted to go into the Spirit Temple a little. Again, I'm not really sure how far I could actually get in there. Although, fuck. Wasn't one of the few remaining items in one of the stores a Shadow Temple key I needed the bigger wallet for? Oh, God. Well, if that's true, that may not end up be able to be beat tonight, because I just have to find that damn thing. And the keys I'm missing. Which, yikes. Some of the beans do get me items, so I could go and plant those, but yeah. There's something as a kid I forgot to do. Oh, the fucking Epona song. Ugh. It's giving me a lot of fetch questy stuff near the end, and it's really making it questionable whether I can beat this in time or not. Because as far as I know, Epona's song is gettable now. And Epona's song lets us milk all the cows for an item. Which is long and tedious, and I don't know why I leave it on besides the fact that it makes me laugh usually. Unfortunately, this time it might be what's gonna be in between us finishing this before in time or not. Can I use the shortcut? Please. Anyway. So Goron City, we can get to the Lost Woods to get to nice and fast. And everything we can get there would be... Well, actually, we can just do this. Because a lot of what we can get is in the crater anyway, so... Shout out to the fact that we got the mirror shield in the first, like, 20 minutes of this playthrough, and we have still not gotten to anywhere we use the mirror shield for. Oh, do I need the fucking hammer for this? I do. Well, that's 2 or 3 less items we can get than I thought. Okay, oopsie. Oops, no items. I think you can just hover boot onto that volcano somehow, but whatever. It's just a heart container. Who needs health? I do believe I can at least get the last item in a little boulder maze here. And then... It's Spirit Temple or Gerudo Valley. I think there's more stuff in Gerudo Valley that we can get, though, so I guess I'll just walk my ass there. Still makes me laugh that this is a viable option. It just made it out of, like, actual wolves or something, so they probably meant for that to happen. Alright. That's a shame. I feel like it's a little fast to get to Gerudo from here. Fuck, if I go get Epona's song, I can also do the horseback archery thing, in addition to all the cows. It's like the one used for Epona. It is actually pretty upsetting that I finally got the long shot about the same time I finally got access to Epona's song. Either way, I would have access to Gerudo Valley. Ugh. Big yikes. Big yikes. Don't think there's anything under that boulder. Oh, there was something out here, though. Let me grab that. I even thought of that while walking over, then it just took so long to walk over that I didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I, like, autopiloted walking over here so much, I don't remember walking over here. I have maybe played this game too much at this point, and I still don't fucking know everything for this stupid randomizer. Yikers. Like the fact that I need the hammer and not the gloves, apparently. Shit. Alright. Whoops. Hold on. I'm gonna try and cheese this a little. Because I think the game's gonna be dumb. Because there's exactly one NPC here. So I think it's gonna have to reset the entire area here. Oh no, it didn't. Proud of you, game. Pizza Heart. So if we're going by my totally wrong math, there's only like 10 more pieces of heart left, and the rest is just heart containers. Oh, that wasn't even a real token? Fuck you, spider. But if we look... Wow, that's a nice spider right by Gerudo Valley. Crazy that I got them all. Amount of locations where it's like, yep, you got all the Skulltulas is way too high. But when they've been like 90% of the items I could get so far, what can you do, you know? Hello, ladies. Don't mind me, I just need on top of our fortress really fast. And maybe to, you know, assert dominance with a couple of you. Who's up for a fun time with that? I got lucky there. Also don't know why I wasn't using a big Goron sword. Shadow Temple small key. I still need, you know, wallet to get the last one, but... Out of curiosity, I'm gonna use the map tracker real quick to see how many Shadow and Spirit keys there are. Just out of curiosity more than anything else. Shadow, there are 5 keys. So that one in the shop is just the last one. Spirit has 5 as well. So we are missing 1 Shadow and 1 Spirit Temple key. Then we can do all of them, in theory. Unless I'm just missing an item I need for one of them, but I don't think I am. Unless I need the hammer for one. I don't think I need... Oh, I maybe need the iron boots for a puzzle in the Spirit Temple somewhere. Unsure. I'm looking to see which key was in the shop. It was a Shadow Temple key in the Bomb Shoe shop. Ugh. Well, if we find the wallet, then we know... I know what I'm gonna immediately try to get, because... Because there's a good chance that's the temple we need to beat. It's one of those two, and whichever one I get all the keys for first, I'm just immediately rushing through. At this point, I may not even try to get all the items in there. I may just try to kill the boss. Unfortunate. Hello, ma'am. Love the purple. Also digging the Gerudo music we're hearing right now. I win. My sword's so big, Goron are jealous, if you know what I mean. You know, I'm just realizing Link's not too short in this one. Like, he was pretty much as tall as that guy. Is Ocarina of Time Link, like, the tallest Link? Because I do feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the shortest links, but I feel like the other ones are usually also still pretty short. I feel like I remember most NPCs being taller than you in Twilight Princess, at least. Same with, what I remember really seeing of Skyward Sword. And then all the other links I can think of are children or chibi, so... or sprites. And it's hard to tell with the sprite work of early Zeldas, so... Alright, well, that's all that. Now to blow the 6 keys we got in the training grounds. I mean, besides the hammer and the iron boots, though, we have all the items in to get the stuff in there, so... God, we're so close to beating this. I did say we'd go to 10 tonight. I know we started way earlier because D&D didn't end up happening, but I'm fine with still going to 10. So we have like another hour and 10 or so to beat this. Hour and 20. It could happen. Just saying. God, imagine ever finding the bomb bag, Lamau. I know we have the bomb shoes considered in logic thing, but we've had that on for a while, and usually I still find the bomb bag pretty early. This is, I think, the furthest we've ever been without it. It is, brutal. Beats a heart. Geta. Water temple, small key. It's not the kind I'm looking for. I don't like this room. I think it's just annoying. I don't think it's fun or an interesting challenge. I think it is just fucking annoying because they don't make the firewalls spawn far enough that you can easily see them and dodge them most of the time. I feel that way about the fire maze in the fire temple as well, but at least there it's like mostly firewall, so you know to go slow as fuck through it and you aren't timed. Like, this is just the old pain in the ass. I definitely don't need the Goron sword for these guys, but you know, Lamau. I forgot that actually spawned a chest. Give. Here's all the free bomb chew refills I didn't get early on, so I had to keep spending all my money, by the way. Cool, we're finally getting those. I'd still love the fucking bomb bag, so I didn't have to use the worst item in this game, bomb chews. But what can you do? I don't know if bomb chews or lens of truth is the worst item. If the lens of truth was solely confined to one actual dungeon, I think I wouldn't mind it too much, but the fact that later on in the game they just occasionally throw a random invisible thing in a room, and it's just like, you should check every room with our stupid item to see if there's invisible shit hidden. Like, that's just annoying. That's just them trying to sell Nintendo Power issues, is all that is. Oh no, my shield. Whatever will I do? I guess I should be hitting them while they're extended. I've apparently, at some point, misremembered that. If I can get 7 more and then not a single one, I would be very happy, game. We're getting close. Just saying. By my earlier count, there are 9 pieces of heart left. By the way. I'm sure it's the wrong amount, but... There are 36 heart pieces scattered around, 9 potential heart containers from those. How many total hearts are there? Are there 20? Yeah, so 9, 8, and then the 3 starting. Okay. So if I found 1 full heart container, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then there are only 6 heart pieces left. God, we found no heart containers, but all the fucking heart pieces. You hate to see it. I don't remember if I can get through here without the hammer or not, but... either the door opens when I kill all the enemies, or I get that treasure chest, so... I think I prefer the treasure, but... oh! Or the door opens and a secondary treasure chest spawns, okay. Hey, there's a heart container. I do wonder if at some point in development, the Song of Time is supposed to just warp you between child and adult. And if that became, like, too difficult, so they just made it summon random blocks instead or not. Like, I feel like that had to have been it, you know? I mean, story-wise, it's what originally lets you become an adult, so it, like, makes sense from that, like, train of thought. Please. And then other ability is just, I don't know, sometimes blocks appear. Like, that's such a... I've always thought that was, like, such a weird idea afterwards. I get it's technically warping them through time, and that's why they disappear or reappear, but... Like, I don't know. I also think it would have been way more interesting if it just, like, changed you from kid to adult. But I can imagine why that would be a touch difficult to program, since it has to completely reload areas just to make it day or night sometimes. Alright, we got one of the other Thieves' Hideout keys, so we're only missing one of those now. Okay, I thought you could get on everything on this side without using the key, if you have the song. So then, the interesting question, do I have enough keys to get everything in that room? Probably not. Actually, maybe I do. I think Gerudo Training Grounds only has 8 keys, which is, like, you know, way more than literally everywhere else in the game, but compared to the 800 I usually think it has, 8 is not many. That was the worst item we could have found. I'm just gonna ignore it, because we don't have enough time for that. That is the item we need in logic to allow us to access all the hidden grottos, which means we can now get into every hidden grotto, because we have bombs and the Saga Storms. But, fuck that. I'm not doing it. If that's what we need to do in order to finish this randomizer, then it's just not being finished. I don't think I have time tonight to do that, and also a dungeon, and also Ganon's Castle. The harsh truth is, I probably already don't have time to finish off the dungeon and Ganon's Castle, but I'm huffing some hard copium, hoping I can. But in order to do that, I'm going to need to very quickly find either 2 Spirit Temple keys or a wallet and some money to buy the last Shadow Temple key. There's the nut upgrade. I had to train with the Gerudo to up my nut capacity. Now I've got more nut than ever before. Hey, the golden scale. All right. Oh, I'm 1 key short. There's 9 keys here? Disgusting. I hate it. I think that's twice this playthrough where I've just rubbed against a door without a key. Not sure why I'm not going through. Alright, well that's like 90% of that, so... And I just need to find more items to do that. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to bother you. Well, this way is one of the cells. May have been the one I already opened, though. Yeah, I went through in there. I know this is one. The last cell is the one I always forget where it is, so, you know, oh well, I guess. $65. 4 more. Well, that's everything I can do here. I think that's... Without going into the Spirit Temple, I think that's all Adult Link can do right now. Oh, I did get one more Shadow Temple key, so I could go further in that. Whew. Yikers. So my options are dip into one of the temples we can't finish as Adult Link and hope we get an item to progress, or go to very tedious things as Kid or Adult Link, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast because I have been holding it in for half an hour to an hour at this point. And then, God, I think we'll go Kid Link and do some of the tedious things in a vague hope of progressing, but I don't think we're gonna have time tonight to beat this, unfortunately, as close as we are. So BRB real fast. Okay, let's see if we can scrounge out victory somehow. Find the items we're missing, beat a temple and Ganon's castle all in a single hour. It's not gonna happen. But maybe. It won't. But maybe. I also refilled my water because I was out. I was both very thirsty and really had to pee. It was very awkward. I had a lot of conflicting emotions in my body. Okay, God help me, what do I do first as Kid Link? If I had a fast way to the lake, I would just do that. I need to plant the few beans that actually help. I need to get Epona's song. And also, if I swing by the lake and do the dive, that would be good. And God, if I pass by any fucking hidden grottos, I should try and do them. No, not that one. Open sesame, bitch. God, the worst part about the hidden grottos is most of them open with the fucking bombs, and I'm just gonna have to bomb chew the damn things. Which sucks. Alright, so somewhere there should be some asshole running laps around Lon Lon Ranch. I assume pretty close to it, like on this road or something, but... I don't know how fast he is. I think the little bit I saw online, I probably can't do this with him until it's night, even though he's running around during the day. Because apparently he runs in place at night or something. Of course, I'm just not seeing him. And I get that I'm mostly standing in one place, but still. I heard the moat closing, that's what that was. God, I don't know how far away I can see him. Because this game's old as balls, and I don't know how far the draw distance is. Damn it. Fucking 8-hour stream, by the way. I'm mostly looking over here, just because on the map tracker I noticed the square for him was like way over here. I beat Jabu Jabu. That was the one thing online said made him show up. So if he's not here for somewhere, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna say mean things and I'm gonna cry. And I just want everyone to be ready for that. Because I don't really mean it, but I'll just be going through a lot. I don't see him. Gee, I wonder why I just didn't do more side quests when I played Vanilla Ocarina of Time. Trying not to spoil myself to actually know how to beat any of them. I just don't get it. Why did I have a miserable time and tried to beat the game as fast as possible? I don't understand. I don't see him. I don't hear him. Wait, what was that? What the fuck? Am I crazy? Did something not, like, pop up on the bottom of the screen for a second? What was that? Online, it said he runs laps around Lon Lon Ranch, so I assume he does a circle around it, but the only, like, circular part of the map I kind of see is this road lap right here. Hey, guess what? I need all 3 spiritual stones, not just to beat Jabu Jabu. Got it. Alright, that's just the difference between vanilla and randomizer, I guess. Alright, fair enough. I understand. So in order for him to show up, I need to beat some dungeon and also the water temple. So we just aren't getting a Pona song. Okay. I don't have to worry about all the cows then. So that's actually kind of nice. Fortunately, that removes a lot of items I can get, and fuck, I think I'm just stuck with the hidden fucking grottos. Cool. I'm gonna do the diving lab. I may just stop. I don't want to do the hidden grottos. What beans are important? I don't need to do the bean at the lake. I don't need to do the bean in Gerudo Valley. I need to do the one in Lost Woods. The one at the volcano gets the heart container. And the one by the Spirit Temple just gets me the fucking Ferore's Wind. Oh, and the one in the graveyard gets me whatever the hell's in the crate. Okay. So here... Lost Woods... Fucking... Volcano, Spirit Temple... Shadow Temple. God, they really saved the longest, most tedious things for fucking last. Damn it. Ugh. I did it. I touched the bottom. Give me something. Fucking $5. Alright. Oh, there was a hidden grotto by the lake. I forgot. Should also be doing those, as much as I hate it. Here, there's one here, and right by where Saria's sitting at the Forest Temple. I think that's all here. Could be entirely wrong. This mechanic only existed to sell Nintendo power. Fortunately, I think both of these are Song of Storm, so they'll be easier to get into. Oh wow, really? A Spirit Temple on the way over here? Never would have guessed. The more upsetting thing is we definitely could have finished this if I wasn't so exhausted mid-stream yesterday, and if I had just noticed that we got the fucking Spirit Temple key. If those two things just hadn't happened, could have gotten so much further, so much quicker. Oh, there's actually fucking 2 hidden grottos here. Yikers. Is this one also Song of Storms? Probably not. I don't know if I just stand holding the bomb chew if the explosion will reach the ground or not. Guess I'm about to find out. I mean, I'll try to set it closer to the ground right before it explodes, but... Fuck it, let's just see. Alright. At least if I'm standing over it, it does. Need to give these bitches my wood. I think the sword would still kill them in one hit, but whatever. Then I wouldn't get to make an uninspired penis joke. Labow. I wanted the nut. It's the point of smacking people with my wood if I don't get the nut after. Alright. Shame I didn't come here first before going to the lake to drop off the fucking... to go diving. I guess now I can grab that fucking... the hidden grotto right outside real fast. God, I'm gonna be honest, it's been too long. I don't remember where all the hidden grottos are. If I don't give up, I'll just look up a list of them, but I don't remember them all. They're fucking all over. I think my favorite thing is a bunch of the hidden grottos are just fairies, or they have the damn scrub salesman, so even in vanilla, they aren't helpful. Which is just funny to me. Here's our hidden secret. What's in it? Nothing. You can spend 15 rupees to get 5 Deku Nuts back. It's like, oh, cool. Thanks. I almost blocked that one too. 2 more. Please, a wallet or spirit temple key? Damn you. That is literally all we're hoping for right now, is to just find a wallet or spirit temple key. And pray to God I didn't just, like, forget that one key is in a shop somewhere. I'm pretty sure it isn't, but... Down, right, left, down, right, left. That is Saria's song. Whoops. Fucking... I want to scream. D-pad doesn't work for that. Why did it move up? God, the fucking... A down, right, right, left. I don't know what is wrong with my controller, in that only some games the left stick is just fucked up, but... Because it's just the most random games. I could get if it was just all emulated games, and I feel like emulated games have a higher chance of it being fucked up, but just... Sometimes a random other game is like, no, I also don't like your left thumbstick. And it's like, why? And I know it probably wouldn't be happening if I didn't just keep forgetting to fucking take apart the controller and clean it, but I never remember until I'm streaming and running into the problem. And if I just had a higher attention span and ability to remember things, I'd be able to fix it. But I don't. Like, even in this game, it's only in the menu. I don't have the usual problem where I run straight forward slightly slower than every direction, except extremely occasionally. So I don't understand. I don't know what's causing it. I just never remember to take apart my controller when I'm not streaming. But God, do I wish I could just remember. I guess this is also a bomb one. If only there was literally any way to know before playing the song or trying to bomb it. Like, imagine this is vanilla and you're going for 100% completion and you finally just walk over that hidden grotto right there, and then it's just this asshole who probably sells you, like, a stick refill or something. I would be so upset. See, even right there, there's a bunch of rocks in a circle. Is there a hidden grotto there? No. Those rocks are just in a circle, stupid. Like, fuck this game. I don't think there's a hidden grotto here, so goodbye. There's a bunch here, but I can't get out of here from the volcano, and I wish I had kind of thought of that sooner, but... I'm sorry, a gnat was flying in my face, so I walked 1 foot too far game and wasn't facing the hole. I think this one's also a bomb. I might start running low on bombs soon. Your life ends 3 seconds from now. You're on life, whatever you are. Or hell, like this chest. This chest probably has like 20 rupees in it in the vanilla game. As you're pathetically combing over every square inch of this game, hoping for the little rumble icon to pop up, and then you go in there, kill 2 fairly tough enemies as far as the game is concerned. And then you get like 20 rupees, and you're like, well, that's not one of the random holes I need. But if you just pay $29.99 for a subscription to Nintendo Power, then you won't have to waste your time to do it, and we'll tell you where the hidden grottos are. I think there's only one hidden grotto by Goron City, but it's like all the way by it, so I'm gonna have to walk all the way up there. I wonder why the rabbit ears don't make enemies spawn here. Like, I wonder what the reasoning was there. Like, do the vicious skeletons just not want to hurt a cute rabbit, or... Like, I'd get it if it was like a skull mask or the Re-Dead mask, and it was like, oh, they just think you're evil too, kind of thing, like in Breath of the Wild, but... Like, what a weird little thing. Also, honestly, the masked salesman maybe said it, but I just skipped his dialogue because, you know, we're doing a randomizer, not actually playing the game. In which case, you know, whatever. Good on the game for telling you. I still don't know. There's still the grotto over here with a cow in it that I can't do anything with because we don't have Epona's song. Of all the silly reasons. I'm also gonna go through fucking Zora's River because there's at least one there as well. Oh, gotta love hidden grotto runs. One more token. I should maybe look into if there's some way for me to keep the fucking hidden grottos from being randomized. I'm fine with the non-hidden ones, but my god. Just having all of these open at once is misery. Because it's not even like there's anywhere with a lot of them, you know? Like, the most somewhere has is like 1 or 2, except for Hyrule Field, but they're scattered to all the corners of it there. So you just have to go so far out of your way for, like, 2 grottos with, like, 2 or 3 items. But you have to do that, like, 8 times. And you don't want to, but because there's, like, 8 sets of 2 or 3 items, there's, you know, like, 20-ish items to get. And it's like, you gotta do it, because the odds are there's something important there. It's just misery. I think I've got most of the ones I can at least reach as a kid, though. There's, I think, at least one more in Hyrule Field. But the only one I can think of that's a hidden grotto is the one you need the iron boots to get the item, so I would just be checking to see what the item is and then not getting it. So fuck that. Oh, then there's the one by the castle, which I was thinking of, I just didn't say out loud. I'm shocked I've been fairly consistent with remembering which ones are Song of Storms in which are bombs. God. Talky hard. I don't even have maximum nut yet. What is happening? Fuck you. So I guess next step is go Adult Link, grab the items from the beans. I don't even think he can get any other hidden items. I was told the Haunted Wasteland was a fool's choice, which means there's nothing important there. Which is why I didn't bother going there when we were at Gerudo Fortress earlier, but God. There is also the Skulltula on the tree at the lake, which fucking... God help me, we can get with the long shot. And that's an item. No, it's... Whoops. I don't know why the first time didn't go. I must have fucked something. This is not an important item, but it is something to get. So I don't have to think about it anymore. Imagine if that wasn't even real, that was just like a fucking meme. God, I think the fastest way to Kokiri is through the Lost Woods, though. Oh, the thing I want is in Lost Woods anyway, so yeah. Let's just go through here. And then I'll warp to the lake. I'm gonna be honest, I can't even think of any other hidden grottos that Adult Link can get. God, so I guess we'll just go into a fucking temple and try to get another 2 or 3 items that are hopefully helpful. Big yikes. Big yikes. Oh, there's also the crate in the graveyard I can grab. From here, I need this way. Why is it so gray here? Doesn't usually look like this, right? Am I crazy? I feel like it's way grayer. And I don't know why. Of course. Yeah, see, now it's not. Why, of all the places, does this area need to be reloaded when it's night? I'm pretty sure the only thing that changes is the skull twist here. Of course. Fucking... Oops. A down, right, right, left. That even sounded right. Those were the right notes I played right there. Fuck you, game. Damn it. I'm gonna commit toaster bath in Minecraft. $69! I didn't open the soundboard. Moments of ruined. I was not even allowed that simple pleasure due to my fuck-ups of the past. Is there something else I wanted to do here? I think I need to beat the water temple before I'm allowed to do this, but fuck it, I'll try. Oh no! I can do that. I'll take a compass. I shouldn't, because this is worthless. But... Link's almost earned his full compass. Didn't the scarecrow asshole show up there? I don't think I can summon him from down here, though. God damn it. I can! Don't think I can reach him from down here, though. Hold on. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can climb up this. There we go. Remember that hill that was slightly steep in the fire temple and I slid down? Lamau. Is that really not reaching him? I feel like it should. There we go. The ice cavern. The most useless compass in the game as well. Even not including the fact that we've just already finished that for this randomizer. Oh, harsh. Well, we have about half an hour left, closer to 25 minutes. I'm still missing either 2 Spirit Temple keys or a wallet and an extra 100 rupees for the Shadow Temple. Or both, God forbid. So I don't think we're gonna beat this. It was a real shame that this was one of the last things we unlocked, so I just had to waste my goddamn time with it. And we got nothing with it, by the way. Just in case you're forgetting. Neither beans nor hidden grottos got me a single item. Oh, I can lift this, though. God help me, I could have done this even before the Gerudo Valley bit, but I kind of forgot. All the boulders I tried were fucking for the hammer, so I just forgo her. I kind of gave up on it. Fuck. Alright, I gotta get there then. There's no quick way to get there. Actually, I think the link's slightly faster. I'm gonna get this last item, and then I'm gonna call it a night. That way it can be a Skulltula token. We don't have 69 anymore, and I can just cry on stream. But we just don't have time. We'll look at the spoiler logs. Let me start pulling that up, so that we can see what I missed and what I needed to do. I don't even think it's a missed thing. I think we just flat out ran out of time, which is a shame. Spooky. It's ghosts in Hyrule Field. I'm not a kid. I don't have the bunny ears to keep me safe from them. It also makes sense because now the Poes are out. No, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have an opponent to do the big pose. I was gonna say, it was just gonna be the big pose all along, would have saved all of my progression problems early on, but I don't think logically I can do that yet. Yeah, I could be forgetting some item somewhere. Oh, I didn't do the hidden grotto as a kid by the castle, because I just warped to the temple and became an adult because I forgot. That could have been what I needed to do. It's that, the thing in the Gerudo training ground we're about to grab. A grotto I forgot. I could have just forgotten one. Like, there's one behind the tent here that as I'm walking forward I'm remembering. Or it was just something in the temples and I had to dive in without enough keys to beat any of them. I needed to do one more foray into an unbeatable temple. So I'm gonna check behind the tent because that'll take an extra minute. If this is the progression item, we'll call it a night, or if it's not, then we'll grab the thing in the training grounds, and then we'll call it a night either way. God, if it was this one, and it was just literally the last grotto I checked, or if it's the one at the Hyrule Castle, I'm gonna be very sad. Yo, Maximum Nut! How did I get every capacity upgrade without finding a single fucking bomb bag? That is so mean and harsh. Like, again, I get it. Logically, all I need is the bomb chews, but oh my god. Howdy who, CJ. Hope your night's been good. God, I really did spend 40 minutes just checking the grottos and beating everything. Ugh, that's why I was so upset when it popped up as an item. Because I just knew it was gonna take too long. And then I didn't even find anything. Maybe next time I'll remember to check the temples first, but that's such a waste of time if I find one of the keys doing the other thing, you know? Even in this fucking dungeon, I get swallowed by something. Was it the Forest Temple earlier that it did? I know the Shadow Temple did. I think the Spirit Temple, that's how you get to the final boss. I think Bottom of the Well and maybe Forest Temple are the only dungeons where you don't go into something's mouth. Real weird how vor heavy this game is. Even if most of it isn't like a real animal, there's always like some kind of stone head you go into the mouth of. And of course, just 2 actual animals swallowing you whole is weird. God heart container. Ugh. What a weird randomizer. This wasn't the meanest one I had, but it just had some, like, weird, mean things to it. Alright, let's look at the spoiler log before I call it a night. Don't want that. I want Chrome. Alright. And the way of the hero is... Boomerang, Song of Time, small key, Mirror Shield, sorry song, yada yada yada. What was one of the last things we got? Requiem Spirit, Progressive Hook Shot, a diving minigame, Strength Upgrade, Lens of Truth, Hover Boots, Rudo's Letter, Strength Upgrade, and the Shadow Temple. Rudo membership card, that was important for something. Light Arrow, small key, Progressive Hook Shot. So that was the long shot. That would be the gold gauntlets, so we needed them for something. Stone of Agony, so we needed that. The progressive scale. 2 torches, jail, Gerudo key, small key, Shadow Temple, Fire Temple. Okay, so I needed to go into the Fire Temple anyway for the Shadow Temple boss key. TOT Light Arrows cutscene was the hammer. For the last thing there. So did I just not need to buy the key from the shop then? Was there just an extra key? I guess isn't there like a weird offshoot in the Shadow Temple right before the final boss? Maybe you just don't need to do that? Hold on. I do already have the boss key, so I guess I got far enough in the Fire Temple. Alright, hold on. As I'm not sure how this works, and I want to try and get this in my memory in case it becomes important for a later one. I'm gonna very quickly run through the Shadow Temple, then we'll call it a night. I'm glad I didn't close the game down yet. Yeah, because even the map tracker is telling me I don't have all the small keys for here. And yeah, the more I think about it, I guess you probably don't need all the small keys. Damn it, if I had just remembered that, we probably could have beat the game like over an hour ago. Ooh, that's a shame. Yeah, so I guess really the only dungeon, God, the only adult dungeon I think you need all the small keys to beat is the Forest Temple. If I just remembered that, I actually maybe would have gone in here. If the Forest Temple wasn't the only dungeon we finished, maybe I would have thought of that. God damn it. I absolutely could have just beaten this an hour ago. Maybe even like an hour and a half ago. I don't remember how long we've had this small key. That sucks. Damn it. God, it's times like this I miss the Link to the Past randomizer. There was just so much less crap in that game. It was so much easier to remember everything. It was just such an easier randomizer. I hit the wrong button there. I keep hitting the D-pad for some reason to... I feel like it's only for the Lens of Truth, too, that I keep hitting the D-pad for whatever reason. Which, to be fair, they could have put it on the up for the randomizer. Like how they have the boots at the side in the Ocarina there. I mean, you use it as both adult and child like the Ocarina. And it's just something you take on and off like that. I think that would have been a good idea, and they should do that. This part's gonna be annoying and slow, goddammit. I fucking hate these garbage-ass spiders. They're one of the worst enemies in any fucking video game edit ever. And I actually legitimately mean that, just in general, not even because I'm just mad right now. They are such a trash enemy. Just a damn annoying waste of time. That curved back into me? Rude. I don't even think I really needed a fan for that boost. God, I'm so upset right now, because I could have just beaten the game so long ago. Damn it. But I got it in my head that I needed that small key. And so I was just waiting for the wallet to buy it. Shut up, Pierre. When you pop up there, but not when Navi's fucking hovering over your spawn spot and I'm 10 feet away. I love this game. I'm gonna have to sit through the boat ride too, just to confirm my suspicions. I wish I remembered why in the vanilla game you have to go on this weird offshoot path, because I don't remember why. because that's locked. How do I get through? It has to be somewhere else in the spoiler log. There's no way. Don't pay grave digging tour, small key, shadow temple, that's 1. There's 5 total. Goron City shop item 8, small key, shadow temple. That, I bought that. The one we're missing is the bomb chew shop. That's 2. Zora's domain shop item 5 is key. That's 3. 4 is the bomb chew shop item 6, but it was too expensive, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Wasn't it like over 200? I don't even see them listing the wallets here. What the fuck? I'm sorry? Is this game dumb enough that it does? Is the randomizer dumb enough it doesn't list the fucking wallets as way of the hero? But, like, even if they're required? This fucking gnat, I swear to God, there are so many things that are just driving me crazy right now. I keep, like, almost breathing it in. I do feel better because that means that it wasn't just we could have beaten this an hour and a half ago with the items I had. So I feel less crazy about that, though. And you do need all the keys for the Shadow Temple, which is just good knowledge to have. Please, door. Yeah, 280 rupees. So I need the bigger wallet. I need the Giant's wallet, or whatever the last vanilla one is. So where is it? It just doesn't list them in the way of the hero. Cool. Cool spoiler log. It doesn't tell me where all the items I need to beat the game are. In the section telling me where all the items to beat the game are. Alright. So we're just gonna keep an eye out for wallets as we scan through literally every single area. Because I need to know now how I was supposed to beat this. Lost Woods near Shortcuts Grotto Chest. We got that one. That was the first one we got. At least I'm pretty sure. Also enjoy the Islamic chanting, you know. Shout out, I guess. I guess I could just Control F here, right? Goron City pot, freestanding piece of heart. So I need to blow up the pot. Fuck, and I could have done that with the strength upgrade. I could have done that forever ago. I got so stuck on the fact I didn't have the bomb bag. If I had the bomb bag, I probably could have beaten the game by now. I could have anyway, but I would have thought to do that. I was actually fucked over because we never found the bomb bag. No. That's still my fault. That's even one of the specific logic tricks I have open for this, these settings. That's one of like 8 that I turned on. And I forgot because we didn't find the bomb bag, so I was just driven crazy by that. See, right here, this is what did it. But I dumb-dumbed it, and I thought I needed and I got upset because I didn't have the bomb bag, and I forgot about that. Okay, so we could have had that quite a while ago as well. That's a darn shame. That doesn't explain why the spoiler log's bad and doesn't tell me where the wallets are when I need the wallets to beat the game. But so yeah, we could have beat this quite a while ago. And that was just one of those things I should have thought of. I think by the time I used the map tracker, we had the progressive strength upgrade, so we could have at least gone and gotten that by then. We still needed something somewhat recently. Well, we had the boss key. We had the boss key way earlier than they're saying here. We still probably would have needed all the other stuff to do the Ganon's trials, but yeah. I don't know what's up with the spoiler log. The spoiler log was weird. Or I seem to have done something in the Fire Temple that neither the randomizer or the map tracker was expecting. I have no idea what that was, but it confused the hell out of both of them. So, yeah. That's gonna be the end. I'm very upset with myself, because we could have beaten this probably hours ago. Damn it.